Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Do I even need to say it? It's Bravely Default, baby. You know what it is. You want to come up and say hi? Oh, you're such a little cutie. Hey. Say hi to everybody. There's a toy and there's nothing else. You're purring, but you're also just sitting there like, whatever. You're so precious. You're so precious. You'd be immune and wanting attention, but now that you're getting it, you're like, eh. Fine. Fine. And you're rolled over in the middle of the floor. You're weird. I appreciate your spectatorship, if nothing else. Are you ready for Bravely Default? Oh, now you're coming back over. You're so cute. Don't play with the cables. What are you doing? Why are you being bad? You pick this one up at least, because that's the one I really don't want you playing with. The other cables are just Wii U cables. You can have fun with those. That's alright. I'd still prefer you didn't, but, you know, there are worse things. Can we carry on? Alright, so I did do a big pass off stream looking for side quests, and I found a bunch of them. My camera is like way off center. Like, what the hell? How'd that happen? Might be better. Yeah, it's better. There's a chance that some of these side quests were much earlier in the game and I just never found them. So some of them might be low level. But I still found like 6 new quests. I avoided picking any of them up because they're all main characters that are giving us the quests. So I knew that cutscenes would be involved, so I didn't pick any of them up.
Putting in some training time with your friends, huh, anyhow?
In the gambling hall. That's...
Oh, sort of. More
that's interesting.
practicing my part, really. They've asked me to start doing the show again. They say making the gaming hall a bit livelier will show everyone the town's back on its feet.
Wow, that's great. Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm about to start a run-through. Do you want to watch?
I'd love to. Wait, let me grab the others.
Well?
You and your friends work amazingly together. There's no doubting that.
Oh, we don't get to see it? Okay.
Aye, but I can't help feeling that something's missing.
You think so too?
It's not that it's bad, it just doesn't feel as alive as it could, you know? But there'll be music and stuff in the real thing, right?
That's the problem. No musicians left, so... no.
Oh, because, what's his name wound up being, like, super evil? That's a problem.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not such a big deal. You just need to get the place warmed up with a bit of the old patter first then. Whammo! They'll lap it up.
What?
I'm not a great talker.
Right.
What if you asked someone to do the talking for you?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but
No obvious candidates, huh?
Well then, let's go out and find one. You don't need a whole house band, right? Just one solid candidate. Someone with the gift of the gab and maybe a tune or two to throw in the mix.
Yeah. And how many people like that do you know?
Elvis? He probably knows a lot of them.
Wait. I can think of someone with a big mouth who plays an instrument.
Of course. Orpheus.
No. He's the evil one that we were just talking about.
he's not been around for a while.
Yeah.
Last time we saw him here, he was with Shirley, if I remember rightly.
And now he's being super evil over in the class advancement place.
Let's ask her if she knows where the old rogue's got.
Oh, this is about to get interesting. That's a lot of stars. Okay. Oh, she's right here. Let's just keep it moving, I guess.
Orpheus? Oh, he's long gone, love.
Yeah, he's over being evil. Doing evil things. Alright, back it up. If I wait until we're done with all of the cutscenes before I properly greet everyone, it's gonna be like 30 minutes into the stream already. So let's back it up a bit. Let me see. Cosmo Guy, Blue, Volpe. How you guys all doing? Anyone else that might be lurking around, it's good to have you as well. Guy, how's it going today? How goes it today? I can't complain. I'm a little tired. I had something come up yesterday, which is why I rescheduled the streams, and I didn't go to sleep until like 1:30 in the afternoon. And, today I didn't go to sleep until like 1 o'clock either. So, feeling a little bleh, but I'm also excited to continue with this game, so... Rain is downpouring there for you. We're about to get hit with another heat wave. It's supposed to be in the mid-90s for the rest of the week, which I'm not excited about. Cosmo, yeah. Bravely Default is, the first two are on 3DS. I think only 3DS, and then this one's only on Switch. There might be a chance that they'll release them elsewhere eventually, because they did release Octopath on PC eventually, didn't they? How's school so far for you, Blue? I guess you've only been there for, what, like a day? 2 days?
Do you know where he went?
Last I heard, he'd run off down the chromatite mines to make his fortune. Or make back what he lost here, at least. The only music he'll be making for a while is the sweet, sweet sound of pickaxe on stone.
Well, that doesn't sound like him.
The chromatite mines, huh? Well, can't hurt to go ask if he'd rather help out here instead.
So we're gonna have to, like, save him from some big bad boss or something. I guess they don't really actually do any gambling here, as far as we can tell. So maybe my calling it a gambling hall is inaccurate. School decided to switch your biology teacher in the middle of the day, so that was embarrassing? Why? What do you mean? You mean like they switched you to a different class? Or... I don't think I came back here when I was looking for side quests. I guess you do get Gambler there, yeah. I'm just thinking that, like, all they do is play cards, and cards isn't really gambling. I doubt there's anything in here. Really wish they made it easier to track side quests. You can gamble with cards, but not with the way cards are played in this game. You could gamble on, like, spectating and who you think's gonna win, but aside from that, you can't really gamble with the way this card game is set up. You were in the old teacher's class and you said you wasn't an... Oh, so, like, they messed up your schedule and you're... Like, they put you in the wrong class. But... teacher's class list. I get what you're saying. I've seen that... I say I've seen that happen before as if I just saw it, like, last week. But I remember when I was in school, I saw stuff like that. Where there'd be some kids that were like, you didn't call my name. And it was just a slip-up.
It certainly seems so. Though we must not grow complacent. Everything must be done to ensure the people of Savalon can resume their former lives without delay.
Yes, Your Majesty. You seem pretty busy.
Oh, I merely issue the orders. It is those carrying out the work who have the difficult job.
I don't know, management isn't exactly easy.
I admire your humility, Your Majesty. But I doubt it's as simple as you make it sound.
Several knotty issues remain, but I shall not rest until all have been resolved. We are getting there, one day at a time.
Your Majesty, there... Oh, forgive me. May I make an urgent report?
At ease, soldier. Please, continue.
We have ascertained the cause of the drying of the city wells, Your Majesty. The water level of the cavern which supplies them is dangerously low.
Oh. So now there's not enough water for you people. Okay.
The problem lies at the source, then. Perhaps we should have done more to prepare before the waters receded. Very well. Water from the palace wells must be distributed among the people. Prioritize those who have been in need the longest.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did your water supply always dry up like this?
No. Since His Majesty, the King of Musa, helped us to overhaul the underground waterway system, not so much as a single well has failed us.
How about further back than that? Could there be a record of something?
Ah, I see what you are intimating. Yes, let us inquire with Drummond. He is sure to have some pertinent information.
I'll go talk to him. You've clearly got enough on your plate as it is.
Oh, right, he's still in jail. Okay. Since these quests are right here, I guess we'll just go ahead and do them. I was gonna kind of collect all the quests and then do them all at once, but these seem to be, like, within the cities, so... Also, what difficulty was that quest? I wasn't paying attention. This was only 4 stars, so... we may have potentially been able to pick this one up a long time ago. Some of these quests were kind of obscured, so I think I just kind of missed them. There's one in Wiswald in particular that I think's like a 1-star quest or something. Like, I clearly could have done it 80 hours ago, but I just wasn't observant and never noticed it.
Oh, it is you.
Well, we just let ourselves in, huh?
And what brings you to the dungeons?
There's something I need to ask you about.
The wells are drying up, you say?
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not that I recall. No, there was one time. Long ago, when I was but a boy. There will be a record of it in the palace. Search the bookshelves. It should be there somewhere.
Okay. Thanks, Dromid.
That was simple. So, there is still water everywhere. I mean, it is explicitly the well system that's drying up, but still. Would have been interesting if the water level, like, went down throughout the course of the game. It's not supposed to be like that, I guess. For those that weren't here 80 hours ago, at the beginning of the game. There's not supposed to be that much water there.
This must be it. Yep, it's just like Dromid said. The wells have dried up before. Looks like it was caused by... monsters. They destroyed the waterways, which meant the water leaked away before it could reach the wells. I wonder if that's what's happening this time too. Guess we'd better head down there and take a look.
Let me, But that's up in Wiswald, so let's not do that yet. Yeah, let's just track the ones... Oh. That's way the fuck out there. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought the mines they were talking about were where we're about to go. Okay. Oh, man. I'll still head down and do this first, because we're here. I could probably safely warp to the end, but... I think that might have been nice is if they would have leveled up the monsters. Because, like, these guys are just gonna die, right? They're... Even doing this is probably completely ridiculous because they're all just gonna immediately die. Yeah, some of them have like 600 health. It's like, would have been nice if they were gonna give us quests to come back down into the air, into these areas to make the monsters higher level when we come down. But I guess not a lot of games do that, so. So I don't know if we'll actually... We probably will move the plot forward tonight. I don't think we have so many side quests that they're gonna take all night. I do have a fair number of them to get through, but I don't think it'll be an all-night thing. Let's save just in case. 135 hours, dear lord. And at this point, we're actually like... I'm trying to speed things up a little bit.
Looks like we found our culprits.
At this point, we don't have to master any classes. I think everyone's kind of set where I want them to be until we get class upgrades and then have to start working on that stuff,
Right.
but
Let's see.
these have a slight bit more health. This might take a little bit longer.
Bring my enemies to their knees. No big deal. Primordial forces consume you.
God, I'm yawning enough that I'm crying.
Come and get it! Here goes!
Allow me.
I don't fully remember if I was happy with what we were doing
Does
with
that
Adele.
feel better?
I'll take the hit.
I think she's gonna be kind of in limbo
Got the upper hand,
until
guys.
we start
Now's our chance.
unlocking some,
I'm up, huh?
unlocking some of the advanced class stuff. Fire and earth.
Check this out.
I like the Hellblade stuff. I like that as a subclass option. I just don't know what her main class is gonna be. I guess I'm not understanding it. That's
Little
fine.
storm of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
That was a good one. There's more where that came from. Thanks for your help.
To arms.
A small heal.
Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
Did you... Volpe, did you finish Zelda 2? You may have finished that Monday night, and I'm just... blanking. I don't remember. Monday night feels like forever ago already. You didn't finish it yet. You are on the last temple, though, right? It's a big temple, or is it just that you haven't been playing it?
Okay. That'll do it. Wait for it.
Found your Achilles heel. Did I hit a wrong nerve?
No big deal.
There's more where that came from. Sorry to be a pain.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
I'm up, huh? Ha! This should do it.
Primordial forces consume you.
And I don't know if Cosmo's still here, but he seemed pretty interested in this game. I would definitely recommend it. It's just, it's very long. It's very, very long.
Very well. that feel better?
I remember,
How thoughtful of you. I enjoyed that. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
I remember the first, like, 30, 40 hours of this game. I was very... I'm gonna just take these off for a minute, because I still think that headphones, like,
Hey, you okay?
make the yawning worse for some reason, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna do that and try and,
We've got the upper hand, guys.
try and shake
Now's
the
our
yawn
chance.
too for a minute and see if it works.
What's the plan?
I remember in the first, like, 30, 40 hours of this game, I was very, why isn't anybody playing this? Like, put down Mario Maker and play something else. But, one, it's super long. It's super, super, super long. As much as I'm enjoying it, I'm still like, holy shit, this game is fucking long. And from a streaming perspective, like, Square Enix claims the entire goddamn soundtrack, which sucks. So,
Come and get it.
if you, like, really value numbers, you probably, unless you stream on Twitch, you probably do not want to stream this.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Sorry to
You
be
were
a
drawing
pain.
other stuff instead of
Here I go.
gaming. A balance is healthy. I did that when I played through
You rang?
Zelda 2. I didn't go hard and play through it like as quickly as I could have. I kind of paced it. I do like a temple here, a temple there.
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
I think something I like about retro
Hey,
games
you okay? I'll take
is
the
I
hit.
feel like they're better paced
We've got the upper hand, guys.
in that
Hey,
regard,
you okay?
because, like,
I'll take the hit.
Zelda 2 has a very obvious cycle, right? Where you, like, you explore the overworld for a bit, then you do a temple, then you explore the overworld for a bit, then you do a temple, and you explore the overworld a bit, and then, just for a change of pace, you do a temple. So it's very easy to find, like, a nice stopping point, where you can be like, it's enough for now, I'll come back to this later. Which is good, because the game's fucking hard, so it's nice to be able to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna, that's enough for today.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Thank you. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
I'm gonna try hard, dude.
I'll take the hit. No big deal.
I even feel like Zelda 1 kind of had that. I feel like a lot of more modern games kind of don't have that, like, loop of gameplay. They do, but it's, like, a lot more open. I think games today are designed to keep you addicted for as long as they can. So they try to just pile on just more and more and more and more and more stuff to do.
Right, let's see.
Because when they want you now, when you get to a point of, I could use a change of pace, they want you to say, oh, well, I could go do these side quests instead, because I haven't been doing
That'll
those.
do nicely.
They try to give you stuff to do within that game so that you don't... If you want to change a pace, you can continue, you can still play the game without... while still finding the change of pace. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. If anything, it's good value when games have that much to do.
To arms.
But it's rough as far as, addictions, I guess. Sorry, I wanted to check something on YouTube, and then I saw a tab here that I've never noticed before. Oh, okay. Let's...
Let me help you.
Kill you guys up, kill this thing.
You saved my bacon there.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
A little
Smolder!
stop.
It's nothing. Come and get her. Plenty more where that came
Stop
from.
being fun.
Looks like we did it.
Hey,
My powers grow yet greater.
love to see that. I'm wondering what level I should get to before I start trying to tackle the advanced class things.
Doesn't look like the waterways damaged the...
Because we tried the one, and it didn't work out super well, but it was also like, it's not like they immediately swept the party or anything like that. What level are we at? Mid-high 50s? Maybe we should aim for like low mid 60s before we give it another chance. It'd be nice to try and do some of those tonight if we could manage. I did not go out of my way to like start looking around to try and find those, aside from the one we found last stream. Who are we gonna fight for Black Mage? I just realized, like, because that was that's like one of the only ones that we started the game
blocking
with,
the flow of water, but the
because
waterway
Elvis just
itself
had
remains
Black
intact.
Mage.
We must take
That was
immediate
going
steps
well.
to ensure that this does not happen in the future. Thank you for resolving this matter so quickly. Hopefully the wells will soon be
I don't
full
really
again.
understand how those monsters were causing problems with the wells, but okie dokie.
Oh, it's Dromid you need to thank, really.
Drought. It is one of the greatest threats to our way of life, and one which consumed my brother. He thought he had found the solution at
I mean, he was
last.
just, they were just there hanging out, right? They even said, oh, they didn't damage the waterway. And it's like,
You must assist me, Pollux. This is the opportunity we have been waiting for. The opportunity to change our kingdom's fortunes forever.
But an inexhaustible supply of water, Caster. Surely such a thing is too good to be true. And the thought of having to invade another kingdom in order to acquire it? Well,
You care more about other kingdoms than your own? Is that it?
well, he's clearly a
of
problem
course
child.
not. That is not what I mean, and you know it.
Then what do you mean? I, for one, would do anything for our kingdom.
Yeah,
Anything.
fuck everyone else. It's only our kingdom that
Up
matters.
to and including the invasion of
Yeah,
another.
fuck them.
The shortage
There
of
shouldn't
water
be
has
any
held
other
our
kingdoms
people,
anyway.
our land
Ours
back
is
for
the
too
most
many
important
years.
one.
This must end.
It's fine. This guy's dead, I'm pretty sure, so.
And it will. We have new waterways, and soon we will find new sources to tap.
Soon? Not soon enough. The waterways barely sustain us. And what if something were to happen to them before your precious plans bear fruit? How can you and Father not see? It is not enough to plan for the future. We must help ourselves in the here and now. If we do not, there may be no future. I mean,
I
to
mean,
aid
you
the
can't
living,
always...
breathing citizens of
You
Savalon.
can't always do
Those
anything
who
in
may
the
never
here and
come.
now.
But Castor, enough. I can see that you and Father will never agree with me.
I'll just have to be evil on my own.
I thought my brother reckless and hot-headed. I refused to support his plan. And so, he threw me into a jail cell. I understood his desperation to save those living in the here and now. He could not reconcile himself with our father's belief that, though his people suffered hardship now, their future would be one of plenty.
So, did you...
No. I understood, but I did not agree. I was of the same mind as my father. Castor could not trust that the golden future we envisaged would come to pass. I have since begun to wonder if we trusted too much in it ourselves. And so, though others may deem him to have been dangerously misguided, I now see the wisdom in my brother's words.
I don't know if wisdom
Yes, the future is important,
the right word,
but it
for
must be reached one step at a time, and not at the expense of those living in the present. It is a balancing act, and not an easy one. But this is the challenge I have undertaken, and I intend to see it through.
So you're gonna see that both their dreams come true?
Yes. Yes, I suppose I am. And I shall not rest until I have succeeded.
That armor's probably not even any good since we were supposed to do this quest a long time ago, but... It seems the wells are back to normal since we defeated those creatures. Good, I hate fighting those weird, shapeless things. I'm far from fond of them myself. Still, if that's what it takes to keep the water flowing in Savalon, it's not such a big price to pay. And until the city's back on its feet, every little helps. I might be a while yet, too. Prince Pollux has got quite a job on his hands. Yeah, but you know what? He's taken to this better than I thought he would. I think he's got this. Soldiers seem to like him, too. He's quite the dashing young ruler. Well, if he can get the rest of the kingdom on board, they'll have everything sorted before we know it. I have to say, when I first saw Prince Pollux, I didn't think he'd have so much, well, substance, I guess. Well, he is certainly taking his father and brother's last wishes very seriously. Yeah, and I'm sure he'll find a way to balance both of their dreams. Savalon's in good hands. Alright, so the other one is all the way out in Holograd, so we don't necessarily want to go do that one yet. I think we will now make our way to Wiswald. Pick up the quests over there. And then the other two quests were in Holograd. Okay. I'm starting to plot a course here of what our goal is. If I had to guess, one of these Wiswald quests potentially might also lead to Holograds, so... We'll probably spend a lot of the night in Holograd, basically, is what I'm getting at. Spoiler alert. I love how Roddy's just standing out here, but he's also going to be in here. Just wait for it. In fact, I think we'll go over there first. Unfortunately, we have to go, like, all the way around here to get up there. Fortunately, we can just jump in here and we're basically there already, but it's still a long ways around. It's very impractical. Not sure what they were thinking constructing this place. gotta do this just to get up to, like, the 3rd floor. Yep, there he is again. How did he beat us up here, dude? What a cheater.
Please, Roddy, you've got to take a break. You'll burn yourself out.
Take a break? And what kind of example would I be setting for everyone then?
A good one. It's important to take breaks.
Hey guys, is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. This pig-headed old bampot's been working flat out for 3 days straight.
Fuck, did you just
He's
call
not
him?
had a wink of sleep. I mean, if he carries on at this rate, well...
Well, nothing. What's 3 days? Have a job
What a fucking
to do,
workaholic,
and I can't
dude.
rest until it's finished. Anyway, I know my body better than anyone, and I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. Now, I've got to go. I need to check in with everyone.
I knew this
No.
would happen. I'm taking you home, mister. You need your rest, and you're getting it whether you like it or not. Poor Roddy was absolutely exhausted. No sooner had his head hit the pillow than he started snoring. He's working far too hard trying to get Wiswald back on its feet. But that's who he is, I suppose. I mean, he insists that if he wants everyone to make the effort to get things back to normal, he has to lead by example. And I think that's wonderful, don't get me wrong. It's just... Well, I wish he'd take better care of himself, that's all. So I've been on at him constantly about it, and we've been rowing something awful.
I can see why you'd be worried about him.
Thanks. You couldn't do me a wee favour, could you? He was off to do the rounds, see how everyone's getting on. Could you go instead? They might open up to you a bit more anyhow. And if I can tell him the world's not falling apart without him, maybe he'll not be up every 5 minutes checking on everything.
I'd be happy to help. And I'll be sure not to tell them you sent me.
I think that would be for the best, aye. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, these are both gonna be, like, not too crazy of quests, too. But that's fine. Although this one, with the way that this one's written, I mean, it's at least at the end of that chapter, which was, what, chapter 2? I just never thought to come back into this place. There was a 3rd quest in here, too. That one just didn't have a cutscene attached to it, so I went ahead and grabbed it. This one's only a 1-star quest, I'm pretty sure.
What's with all the sighing, Elvis?
Oh, I was just reminiscing about when I first came across the old book here is all. I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's things after she... I couldn't read a word of it at first. But then I happened to plonk it down near an asterisk she had lying around on her desk, and suddenly I could make sense of some of it. I just hope she managed to figure that much out at least. No way I've ever known now, I suppose. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course there is. She was always jotting down wee notes about every little thing and shoving them in books. I bet there's something useful somewhere on those shelves.
I guess we'd better take a look then, huh?
Search all of the bookshelves in the Institute.
In addition to working on my research, I'm also teaching the basics of magic to a couple of young hopefuls. I'm trying to be patient, and I appreciate that everyone develops at their own pace. But I must say, one of them in particular has been a disaster so far. On the first day, he set his hair on fire. On the second day, he set his clothes on fire. Heaven knows what'll be going up in smoke next. And as if that wasn't bad enough, when he came in on the third day, He tried to laugh it all off and told me not to sweat the details, whatever that's supposed to mean. Still, I suppose blind optimism is a virtue of sorts.
Elvis? Is she talking about...
Let's not sweat the details, eh?
I found a strange old book, and I'm struggling to make any sense of it. It seems to be written in a language I've never seen before. I'd almost given up on being able to decipher any of it, but then suddenly, some of it started making sense. Seems it was reacting to my asterisk. But I've not managed to work out much beyond that yet. It's driving me potty. There must be some way of reading the rest, though. And I'll not stop until I found it. Something tells me it's important. That he'd want me to.
So Lady Emma had noticed the connection between the book and the asterisks, eh?
Do you know who she was talking about at the end? The he she mentioned?
No idea, sorry. Someone from our past, maybe? She wasn't exactly one for sharing.
We don't exactly know much about the asterisks or the book, right? I think... Didn't they say that, I think they said that the fairies made the asterisks? I think. Aside from that, like, we don't know anything about the book. Which I have to wonder if any of it's going to be relevant, or if it's just kind of like, don't worry about it.
My apprentice continues to be just about the sloppiest magician I've ever had the misfortune to teach.
Yikes.
But oddly, he's also the one I've the most faith will come good in the end. His progress has been painfully slow, but he's determined not to give up. He's got grit, I'll give him that. And curiosity too. These two qualities alone will take him far. But most of all, he's compassionate, I suppose you'd say. He just seems to know when people need help. He's even snapped me out of one or two of my black moods. Aye, you're not all bad, Elvis.
Lady Emma.
I don't think we really discovered what we were looking for, but we discovered something that's probably still quite important.
It's no good. I can't make head nor tail of it. What if there's nothing to understand? What if it's just meaningless gibberish? I have to test my theory. I have to get my hands on another asterisk.
Lady Emma! I brought the package you asked for.
Thanks, Elvis. You can leave it over there.
Still getting nowhere, eh? Oh, you've been frowning at whatever that is for days now. Maybe you should take a wee break or something. A spot of fresh air can work wonders, you know. Not that that face you're making isn't charming, of course, but you wouldn't want to get stuck looking that way, eh? Is something I can help with, maybe?
You're very kind, but I doubt it.
Fair enough. Will you at least let me make you a nice cup of tea, then?
Aye. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Alrighty then. I'll be with you in a jiffy. You'll crack it sooner or later, Lady Emma. I know you will.
Yeah. Ugh, Elvis. What would I do without you, eh?
Well, well. And there I was, thinking I never gave her much of any use.
I guess that's how it is with students and teachers, right?
Aye, I suppose it is.
That item probably isn't even really worth anything, just because this is a low level quest. So Lady Emma fought alongside Sir Sloane once upon a time. Aye, 50 years back to be precise. Sir Sloane did mention that they were around the same age. Ah, then he told you more than she ever told us. We had literally no idea how old she was, and it was impossible to tell. What do you mean? Well, some days she'd look 30-ish, other days 20-ish, some days she'd even look younger than me. How's that possible? Was she using magic or something? Could be. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, if she was around Sir Sloane's age, that would have made her at least... What does it even matter how old she was? If she managed to keep her youthful good looks somehow, then more power to her. Aye, I suppose you're right. Some mysteries are better left unsolved, eh? Yo, was she a fairy? It sounds like Adele might know something. Except, at this point in the game, we didn't know Adele was a fairy yet? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Because this was definitely something we were supposed to do way earlier. Hi. Was that you sneezing? Alright, where are we going exactly?
This blue stuff's an absolute nightmare. I can't get rid of the stains, no matter how hard I scrub. If that wasn't bad enough, now I've gone and snapped the handle off my brush. I'll never get the place cleaned up at this rate. Ugh, I'm in a right old pickle, no mistake.
I mean... No, because 3,000 peach for a brush sounds completely insane. But also, yes, because I have more money than I'll ever know what to do with, so fuck it.
Excuse me, would this be enough for a new brush?
Oh, Jinx, that's very kind of you, laddie. Aye, this should be more than enough.
Like, don't potions cost, like, under 100 peach? You're telling me something, like, with magical properties is that much less expensive than a brush for, like, scrubbing the floor. Like, what?
Does Roddy not usually give you tools and that kind of thing?
Roddy? Oh, I always make sure I've got everything I need. The boy's a marvel. Just hate to bother him, you know. Had a hard enough job convincing him to let me take over the cleaning in the first place. This is no job for a man of his talents. He's got far more important things to do.
You think Dr. Wily over here is trying to scam us? Heihachi is, he's, I mean, he didn't ask us for that money.
Like leading his people, for one.
Huh. You're not wrong about that.
I just wish he'd lean on us all a bit more, you know? We're here for him. He needs to understand that.
Well, it's certainly looking a whole lot better round here, eh?
Ah, all right there, Roddy. We were just talking about you.
Oh, hi. Cursing my name for working you so hard, I expect. Well, not to worry, I'm here now. You go home and rest.
Oh, no you don't. Back to bed with you, now.
Busted.
If I can't get this blasted branch out of the way once and for all, we'll never get this place rebuilt. I've sat down and used every trick Roddy ever taught me to put together a plan. I've got all the tools ready and everything. All I need to do is get things underway.
Relaxing FG, how's it going? It's been a while.
The only problem
things
is
are well.
it's way too big a job for one person. I need help.
10,000 people. Okay, that's to hire some people to help. That's actually pretty affordable. I guess I'm glad that I put this quest off because now I just have more money than I know what to do with.
Job is a priority.
Really? You're just giving it to me? Wow, thanks. I'll be able to put a crack squad together with this little lot, no doubt about it. I might even be able to get them to help with a couple more things I've got in mind. Thanks again, pal. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't mention it. Before I go, though, can I ask you something? Have you told Roddy that you need help?
I haven't, actually. Suppose I wanted to show him I could get the job done myself, you know? After all, he's taught me so much. Only seems right to make myself useful in return.
Wow. Roddy's quite the inspiration.
You're such a weird cat. Hey. Oh, you're so
All right there, big man. How are you getting on with that tree?
Oh, aye, all good, Gaffer. Everything's under control.
That's what I like to hear. Give us a shout if I can help you with anything, eh? And remember, don't overdo it. There's nothing to be gained from pushing yourself too hard.
Well, that's some advice that, like, he should be taking his own advice on that one.
Talk about the pot calling the kettle black. Come on, you.
Busted again.
Back to bed.
Oh, I've talked to her. I thought I had to talk to him. It made way more sense.
So, Lily, I've been thinking. Oh, ignore me, love. I was just whittling away to myself.
Do you mind if I ask what it was about?
I suppose it can't hurt. See, I want to ask Lily if I can help look after the bairns the Institute took in. I thought it might make her life a wee bit easier, you know.
That sounds like a great idea. I bet Lily will be glad of the help.
You really think so? I was getting all nervous, wondering if I'd only get in the way. But we can't just carry on relying on her for everything, can we? All right, if you think she'd be keen, I'll go and ask her. Would you mind if I... No, Lily, I couldn't help noticing.
All you gotta say is, do you need some help? Does she need that kind of... This seems like, at this point, the quest just seems like an arbitrary money sink.
Here. Maybe this will help break the ice with Lily. You can use it to buy a few things for the kids at the Institute.
I mean, they probably have more money than they need already.
Oh, that's very generous of you, but I really can't accept it.
Maybe not.
What?
What are you doing?
Why not?
Alright, maybe I will take it.
Alright, they're like...
Thanks so much.
Talking. I was just like scanning it really quick.
Roddy and Lily are lucky to have so many people working hard to help them get Wiswald back on its feet.
Oh no, we're the lucky ones. Roddy's the best leader a country could hope for. I do worry about him though. Sometimes I think he tries to do too...
Oh, hello there. While I've got you, let me thank you for putting up with everything I've been asking you to do.
Thank me, but I haven't.
Come on now, what are you getting so flustered for? Anyone would think you.
Roddy! Roddy's working too hard. That's the truth of the matter. Rebuilding this place isn't just down to him. We've all got to do our bit.
Yeah, from there. What are you doing?
And besides, he's got all his other duties. There's a country to run after all.
You're right. He has more than just rebuilding the city to worry about. Things must be pretty difficult for him right now. Maybe I should go and see if there's anything I can do to help.
That's what we're doing now, isn't it?
I'll go talk to Lily about helping out.
I do think, like, some of these quests could maybe use better pacing. Because I think it's interesting seeing a little bit of, like, character development, backstory, etc. I don't dislike it, but I'm also kind of like, mix in some battles somewhere or something, you know? Also, this quest in particular is terrible just because of the fact that... that leads down to the sewer. Just because you have to go, like, so far. Why is this place so difficult to navigate? Why were they like, we don't need a staircase going to the 3rd floor? We're sure everybody is completely content walking through the dilapidated laboratories to get to the 3rd floor. Like, that's fine. To a point, I get it, because this was designed as a dungeon, but, you know. Now, at this point of the game, it's questionable.
Well, how did it go?
Yeah, everybody's working hard. Feels like things will be back to normal before long. They all have a lot of faith in Roddy, and a lot of respect. But they are also kind of worried. They think he's doing too much.
Sorry I had to pick up my slack there for a wee bit. Still, if nothing else, I saw enough to tell me that this is no time to be loafing around at home. One more push, then maybe we can breathe easy at last.
Please, Roddy, you have to rest.
I can't, Hen. Not now. What kind of message would it send if people saw their leader slacking off, eh?
But Roddy, if you keep going like this, you'll end up doing it again.
Eh?
Have you forgotten our wedding, you great oaf? You fretting about all the preparations, staying up all night, worrying yourself sick. And then finally, on the night before the big day, keeling over with the strain of it all.
I just wanted it to be perfect.
Exactly. You piled impossible expectations on yourself until they crushed you. And now you're doing it again. Look. Everyone thinks it's amazing how responsible you feel for making sure Wiswald gets back on its feet. But you don't have to do it all yourself.
Lily's right.
Aye, that she is, Gaffer. Don't be afraid to lean on us. We can take it.
Of course we can. And besides, you've got all your other responsibilities to be thinking of.
But I've not been thinking straight, have I? Well, thank heaven someone has. All right, I'll take a wee break. It's for the good of Wiswald in the long run, eh? And for our good too.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I'd never get him to see sense.
Oh, don't mention it. By the way, you said that Roddy collapsed the day before your wedding? What happened after that?
Well, we had to postpone the whole thing, of course. But we couldn't let the food go to waste, so we invited everyone round for an impromptu party anyway. The silly old fool ended up paying for 2 weddings. Honestly, if that doesn't teach a man not to overstretch himself, I don't know what will.
God, that's a lot of money. It does hurt to think about. Should have known Roddy'd be overdoing it. He never was able to take things easy. Not something you had any problem with, I'm sure. Well, Lady Emma always did say Roddy and I complemented one another perfectly. Far better to play to one another's strengths than to attempt to change one's nature, I suppose. Aye, exactly. I could never be like Roddy, and he could never be like me, and that's what makes us such a good team. Which isn't to say people can't change. Roddy himself has calmed down a bit, compared to how he used to be. Really? He used to be even worse than this? Oh, aye, if he got himself tied up in a tricky research problem, he often wouldn't eat or sleep for days. Got quite worried about him at one point, and took my concerns to Lady Emma. She saw what was happening straight away and gave him a new assignment, to spend a whole week at home not even thinking about work. There was no other way to make him take a break? Wow. None of us really believed he'd do it, though. Lily especially. She had to keep a close eye on him to make sure he wasn't secretly reading books under his bed covers. I don't think he made it very easy for her, poor girl. I can only imagine how she must have felt. Yeah, well, pushing yourself too hard doesn't do anybody any good. Let's remember that and make sure to rest up when we have the chance. Yeah, unfortunately, like, just telling someone to, like... It's the reverse psychology thing, right? Go home, don't think about work. When it's someone like that, they're gonna do the... Like, they'll go home, but they're just gonna be thinking about work the entire time. So there's that other one, but that one is like... I think that is a quest in... I think I have a quest in Wiswald, and it's probably this one. So we should probably do that while we're here. Alright, let me see. Yeah, this one. Yeah, track that. Okay, and then everything else is out in the holograph except for Storm and Yorman. Which would be nice if we could also do that tonight. I feel like we were, like, kinda close on being able to do it last week. For context, that's, like, an optional boss that's been haunting us for quite some time, and we've regularly checked in as, like, a power gauge to be like, are we strong enough to do it now? Actually, don't know if this is the quest I have in Wiswald, but it probably is. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is the one of the Institute. Which, again, this one was probably one I could have been doing, I could have done a long time ago, too. I think perhaps one of my biggest complaints about this game is just how difficult it is to, like, track side quests. I really think there should be, like, a big log that has, like... The side quests they're numbered, but there's no place. Is that another new quest? Oh, fuck me. There's no, like, catalog where you can look at a list of all of the quests and be like, oh, I missed number 18. which is like tremendously frustrating. Trying to triangulate to do every quest would be like... It's very tedious. Very tedious. Needlessly tedious at that. I don't think it would necessarily add anything to the gameplay, because it's not like I'd have to look up a list online and then just have to be like, just read what the quest is and be like, oh yeah, I kind of remember doing that one. Or I'd have to go to where the quest NPC is and talk to them to be like, oh yeah, I did this one. I could see going through a list of quests for the sake of doing all of them, probably taking an entire stream. If I, like, I wouldn't do it as a stream, but that's how much time it would take, I think.
Smell that.
Smell what?
You're joking, right? Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, it looks like mercury, yeah.
Oh, I've not come across that sweet, sweet aroma.
I don't
for a good
think
old while.
they necessarily
Excuse me,
explain
pal.
what that stuff
You've got
is.
some
I don't
Mandarin
remember.
tea in, aye?
It's been a while.
You've a keen nose on ye. A connoisseur, are we?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I know my Mandarin tea at least. Used to drink buckets of the stuff.
That would explain it then. Aye, it's a flavour that's hard to forget, that's for sure. I'd offer you some, but we've just this minute sold out, I'm afraid.
What? Ah, you're kidding me. Talk about getting a fellow's hopes up. So, what I can smell is my chances of having a cup wafting out of the door. Oh, well, that's just perfect.
Sorry, I really am. Tell you what, if I ever get some more in, I'll set you a bag aside. How about that?
That's nice of you and all, but I'm a travelling man. I'll probably be long gone by then. Ah, typical. It's all I can think of now. But honestly, you've got to try it. There's a reason they call it the tea lover's tea of teas.
Wow. That does sound pretty special.
So special that after I introduced it to my family, they started having it made by special appointment, no less.
Wait, I thought I recognized you. You're a Leslie, eh? No wonder you know your tea. Your lot used to be my best customers.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe you can have a dig around in the stockroom and see what you can find for old time's sake.
I'd love to help you, laddie. But I really have run out. And the only way to get more is to hunt down a lairad or two. The problem with that being that you don't see so many of them round our way these days. To be honest, it was a bit of a miracle that I managed to get my hands on that last batch.
Yeah. What a pickle, eh?
I'll just have to follow the quest tracker and
looks like there's only one thing for it.
Hunt it ourselves.
You're planning on hunting some of these things down yourself?
Of course I am. How else are we supposed to get our hands on these tea leaves?
Wait, we?
Aye. Or were you planning on making me do it on my own? Look, you'll thank me when you've tried this tea, I promise you.
You might be overhyping it a little bit.
It's going to blow your tiny little
Yikes.
mind. Or my name's not Elvis, Baron of Beverages.
Aye. And
I think that was way more exciting. That was way more insulting than he probably thought it was.
You've got yourself a deal, my friend. Alrighty, a hunting we will go.
Since 5 stars, it's still a little... Still a little ahead of the game, but not as much. Okay, what are we looking for here? Is there a bestiary in this game? I assume that they're plants. Oh, okay, the trees. Oh, hey, we found another one. I feel like I should... Oh god, that was a double battle. I feel like I should get a map and, like, check off where those things are so that I can remember.
Wait for this one.
That shouldn't be too difficult, actually.
I got another one.
Although, honestly, if I look on Google, I'll probably find a map that already has them marked off, so...
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
We must remain calm.
Oh wow, that thing died a lot faster than I expected it to.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Let me at him!
Yeah, there's a fair deal of enemies, so we're gonna do this. Might be able to kill some of them with counters.
Right, let's see.
I'm only finding maps of the first game. I have a solution for this. Wipe these things out.
Primordial forces
Just fucking make my own map. It's kind of interesting. It looks like the first Bravely Default has, like, multiple continents. Whereas this game seems to only be the one continent. Yeah, we only got one thing of tea. This map might work, actually. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Copy that. Drop it to a paint document. Okay. Well, I guess this doesn't really work that great, but because we can't see on the map like where we are. That's unfortunate. I don't think marking it on that map is actually going to be that informative. There's not going to be that many of them. I think I figured there's probably like 5 of them, so just remembering it might be fine. And I think there's only like 1 per area, so...
I got another one.
Allow me. Be healed.
Ah, much better.
You rang?
I wonder if we should pop our heads in just to see which class this one is. We can probably assume which one it is. It's probably the ones that we got in Wiswald, so it's probably Red Mage, Ranger, Shield Master. This one's gonna be important to do, is what I'm getting at. In a inadvertent manner. Yeah, let's pop our heads in really quick and find out. I don't think we're... I know. Oh, White Mage and Vanguard are here too? Shieldmaster's not here. So it's White Mage, Vanguard, Red Mage, and Ranger. As a completely different group of people than the ones they just showed us. Never mind. That's, Dragoon, Spirit Master, and Oracle. Spirit Master will be worth getting. I mean, eventually, we're gonna want to get all of them. But, I really don't think we're necessarily strong enough for them yet. Okay, come on. We need another tree to spawn. They only spawn at night. They might.
This will not take long.
Alright, so after this, we're... basically everything's gonna be in Holograd, which is good. Everything's gonna be, like, more of level and a little bit more challenging.
Primordial forces consume you!
Oh, did you underestimate us?
That's done. Let's go turn that in real quick. I think we'll take a break and then travel to Holograd.
Woo-wee! Look at this great pile of leaves we've gathered.
Nobody's gonna be running short of your favorite tea now, huh?
Aye, and I couldn't have done it without you. I owe you big time for this one.
I don't know, I think you actually handled this on your own pretty well.
Prepare yourself for a cuppa that'll change your life. Ah, well, let's go and offload the surplus first, eh? Business before pleasure.
Why don't we just keep it all? If it's so good, like, why don't we just keep it all? Excuse me? Oh.
Here you go, as promised.
I said just like, oh,
and
I didn't hear the audio feedback, so I was like, oh shit. The
Never
microphone
underestimate the power of a good cup of tea to light a fire under a fellow.
All right, let's get you paid up, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
And speaking of pleasure, I reckon it's time we got a cup of this nectar down us, don't you? Hooey. That's the stuff. I could drink a bathful and still come back for more. And yourself? Bet you've never tasted anything like it, eh?
It's good. Has a certain something. I can see how you get to like it so much.
Ah, and get to like it I did. Lady Emma and I used to have a cup every afternoon. There was something about it. No matter how many times she'd told me off during the day, she'd always be nice to me at tea time. Aye, she taught me a lot. Made me the man I am today. But the first lesson I ever learned from her was how to brew a proper pot of this stuff. What you're tasting there, that's Lady Emma in a cup.
Gross.
I started brewing it at home and pretty soon the whole family was hooked. That's how come we started ordering it in specially. But learning to make it was no mean feat. There's a lot to it, and I was no more patient back then than I am now. She stuck with me though. Drilled it into me until I got it right at last. Best teacher a man could hope to have. I sometimes think I should have done more to thank her. Not much I can do about it now though.
Hey, Elvis. You ever wish you could go back? Maybe if you could do it all again, you'd listen more. Try harder.
Ah, nah. I'd be just as bad as I was the first time round, I'm sure. Some things run too deep. And besides, that angry face of hers was an absolute peach. I'd never have got to see it if I'd been a goody two-shoes. Ah, anyway, that's enough nostalgia for one day. Sorry to bore you.
Oh, it wasn't boring at all. I'd like to hear more sometime. Maybe over a cup of this delicious tea.
Aye, I'd like that.
We'll do the party chat when we get back. Alright, so we'll take a real short break real quick. We'll hit that party chat up when we get back, and then we will fast travel over to Holograd, pick up those last 2 quests, and then see what we're dealing with next. I think those quests out there are going to be a lot more involved. I think this first, 90 minutes was kind of, it was mostly just dialogue and FedExing, which was kind of unfortunate, but I think the pace will pick up now. So, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. that... We are holograd bound. Let's see what this party chat has to say first. Wow, it was very frame droppy. So you're particular about your tea, huh, Elvis? Nope. That's just one of the things I'm particular about. Yep, Mr. Don't Sweat the Details here. He sweats them plenty when it comes to how stuff tastes. As should anybody who enjoys the finer things in life. Only the most sophisticated flavors can truly soothe the soul. Indeed, although such obsessions can be taken to excess, of course. Says you. Wine's a good example. You need to know your vintages, your grapes, your producers. There's all sorts of factors to consider when picking a bottle. Fail to sweat the details there, and you're in a whole world of trouble. I wouldn't say trouble. But what about your tavern selection? I don't see you sweating many details there. Huh, shows what you know. With taverns, it's all about the atmosphere. It's not just a place to get a drink, it's a place to escape the stresses and strains of the world, to celebrate life in all its messy glory. So you'd best believe I'm sweating plenty of details when I pick one. It takes an expert to spot a winner, I can promise you. I don't know, dude. I think every village we visited has only had one tavern. So... Anyway, if even one, he's totally right. If the atmosphere's wrong, everything's wrong. I do agree with that, though. To be honest, I've not exactly been to a tavern because there aren't. Are taverns still a thing? I mean, I'm sure they are, but now it's like I've been to like pubs and stuff, and that's like it's a definite atmosphere kind of thing. And only then do you worry about what you're drinking. You want something that'll get you steadily but reliably merry, nothing too fiery. Hey, the fiery stuff is what gets you reliably merry. Why not cut straight to the chase? Because, my dear girl, that would be vulgar in the extreme. A gentleman takes things gradually. Oh, and there I was thinking they were in agreement for once. So they're sweating the details about which details to sweat now? I can't keep up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, well, I think everything's in hologram now, so. Okay. There's 2 more quests to pick up in the city. There's a lot of fucking quests, dude. There's one here.
Well now, what is this I see before me? Yes, you are a rare bird indeed, my friend. Ho, ho, ho.
What is this I see before me? Says the blind man.
Who, me?
Yes, the light that pours from you is really quite something to behold. Oh, yes.
You can really see light coming off of me?
Yes, bright light, strong light. Oh. These eyes may not see as you see, but see they do. Oh, yes. We all give off light, you see. Or I see, rather. Oh. But light as bright as yours, young man, only once before have I seen it. And long ago. Yes. They were travelers too. Of one such as you, I can ask this, yes? There is a certain monster deep in the bowels of a certain volcano.
Oh yeah, we haven't even gone
Perhaps
into the
you would
volcano yet.
vanquish it for me,
A monster in a volcano? Where do you even hear about something like that, if you don't mind me asking?
Hear about it? No, I saw it, boy. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. A great shadow. Off it flew toward the mountain of fire, yes. And this is not the first time, no. The fiend has returned, I am sure of it, yes. Drawn back by you, perhaps, by the sight of your bright white light. You will go, yes? Defeat the beast, save the town, win the day. I shall not sleep if you say no.
Then I guess we'll have to do it. The depths of a volcano, right? We'll go see what we can find.
Thank you, boy. And be careful, yes?
That's only 6 stars. Easy peasy. There's another one up here. And then we're good to go.
Hello, hello! More hopefuls, and young, strong specimens you seem as well.
Whatever you're talking about, that's not why we're here. Wait, what are you talking about?
I speak of the mines, and of the need for pairs of hands to work
Oh
them.
yeah.
Now
I still
that
have my
the
map
trade
of the
routes have
mines
reopened,
from
we have more ore orders than we
from a couple
can
weeks
hope
ago.
to meet.
So
The work is well remunerated, friends. Will you try your hands?
I guess if the pay is good, we can at least give it a go.
oh no.
It's my time to shine at last! Welcome to Dag World, suckers! The mines are all mine!
You do know that pride often comes before a fall, yes, Dag?
Hey? What are you on about? I'm literally built for this. And after me work experience at that blacksmith's, I've got an eye for ore like you wouldn't believe. I'm gonna make a mint. I'll bring back rocks like this town's never seen. Prepare to stand in awe of my ore, you trongos.
Your confidence is commendable, at least. I am not so sure myself. But it would be a shame to let such enthusiasm go to waste.
Too bloody right it would. Wait here, all right? I'll be back with the goods in no time flat.
Yes, yes. Just be careful, all right?
Of course I will. Careful as you like. Prepare to be rich, babe. Woo! Yeah!
Okay, let's see. God, why can you only track 3 of these at once? I might not be ready for that one. But we'll mark it anyway. So we'll go to the mine first. We'll do the volcano second. Okay, let's go ahead and resave really quick while we're here. And onward. Let's look for Zeus first. This is what I picked up while I was off stream. There's nothing here. Maybe only at night. Oh, there he is. He's very much glowing red, so we are not gonna do that just yet. Not ready, fairly certain. Alright, I expect one of these guys is gonna be, like, way back at the end of the area. This place was huge, and very weaving. And I'm very thankful that our first time through here, I mapped the whole place out. Now, of course, I don't necessarily know where these people are gonna be, but I can kind of triangulate it. Oh dear. Based on, where the markers are.
Hey, guys! Chill, yeah? Look, pull up a chair, kick back, and I'll tell you a tale that'll... Tough crowd! Somebody help me!
Why am I not surprised that the first thing we have to do is get him out of a jam?
I mean, I just assumed that's what we were gonna have to come do.
Okay, let's do this.
I wish they'd stop hitting me with this battle.
Let me at him!
I still only have 5,000 health? It's not that bad.
Alright!
I guess it was already a while ago that we were in here. Alright, he has no mana to talk of, so... Yeah, like, he's half dead already.
All right then.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Nice. Love to see it.
Very well. Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain. There's more where that came from.
Right, let's see.
Just keep doing that. You need the MP back.
Come and get it.
What's the plan? Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
God, and the crits. It's so extra. Gosh, I could have used like a hole here or something.
Here I go.
Ah, well. Bye bye. I forgot that I put Mug on.
You've got to stay focused till the end.
Oh, wow. I'm not dead. I'd like to thank the gods, my mom, and... Wait. What are you guys even doing here?
We came here to find you.
Moi?
Yeah, it's like this.
So Annie Hal needs a dash of the old fairy dust for her show, eh? Well, you came to the right place, folks. Where do I sign? I guess you must be wondering why I'd leave my little retreat here before I finished what I came to do. Well, I have finished what I came to do, so the joke's on you. I've been trying to figure out how I can give back to Savalon after all I took, you know?
Have you now? Why do I not believe you?
And figure it out, I have. I need to get back there and use my trademark brand of show-stopping, jaw-dropping, avant-garde artistry to put the gaming hall back on the map. That's right. Welcome to the stage, the savior of Savalon.
Wait, I think you should probably make sure Annie Hal's happy with what you're planning first.
All right, then I'll head down to town for a little preliminary production meeting. Fly, Orpheus! May the wind give you wings as you race back to be reunited with your destiny!
I guess it might be quicker if he talks to her face to face.
I'm not worried about Anihal as much as I am the townspeople. I'm not sure they've forgiven him yet.
Yeah, and judging by what Shirley said, he's going to be especially unwelcome at the gaming hall.
Guess we better go make sure everything's okay.
I guess maybe we'll travel back over there before we head to the volcano. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am, and I know that this is not where I want to go. I guess I want to go back this way. We want to be up there. We want to... We can just take the teleport to get up there. That'll probably be the best way of doing it. Fuck.
Let's do this!
Allow me.
Let's just get out of here. We don't need to fight these guys. The experience isn't even gonna be worth it. I'm hoping the volcano's like a little bit higher level.
Someone's beating us to it. By the looks of it, this place has been dug dry.
Ah, come on! More junk! This stuff ain't worth diddly! It's no good. Wherever I dig round here, I just turn up rubbish. I'm heading deeper in. That's where the big money stuff is for sure.
I would advise against this, friend. The depths of the mine contain great, ferocious monsters.
Bonza! That means no one will have had the guts to go down there, which means rich pickings for little old me.
What a cartoon character.
And if I'm gonna do right by a certain someone, it's rich pickings or bust. Righto, there we go.
I think it might be faster to go up and around. Here. Up here. Around here. God, this place. This is not the way I wanted to go. My bad. I wish I could hop down that way. We're gonna have to fight this clown. It's in the way.
You're in for a treat.
But it's just the one, so it should be fine. Zone Eater. Water and light, huh?
Almighty
I didn't mean to do that. But I accidentally doomed him, so I guess that's fun.
Nothing to do here, pal. Let me at him. Come on.
Let me see. Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve, huh?
You rang?
It's fine, I just wanted the MP.
Let me help you.
It's kind of unnecessary, but
I enjoyed that.
face it now.
Yeah, I remember we found this area like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, this has to be here for a reason. But the moment, at that moment, I was like, there's nothing here.
It's hurt.
And angry about it too. Look out, everyone.
It's coming this way.
You're in for a treat.
That was nothing.
Come and get it.
Hephaestus. Stats.
That'll do
Up.
Wait for it.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
You rang?
Water. Okay, that's fine.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Water axes and staves.
To arms.
You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and put regen on it, though.
Lend us your power.
Now we're talking.
Found your Achilles heel.
Now's our chance.
That was a lot of damage considering the fact that he was defending.
Let's see.
Like, yikes. How much health does he have? 200. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking damage.
Whoa! Chewing this.
He's immune, of course he is.
How's about this then? Let me at him. Okay.
Rise all up again.
Okay.
I drop it. So this is like an actual boss. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
He's kind of a mini boss, but still, he has a lot of health.
Where that came from?
We're gonna put regen on Seth as
magical
well.
assistance.
Now we're talking.
Found your Achilles heel.
Thank you. What's the plan? This will shut you up.
Hey, you okay?
Dude, that does so much damage.
You rang?
There was no counter on that? Are you serious? I mean, at least he took a lot of that damage back. What's his heal cost? 11 MP. He'll still, in the long run,
You can rely on me.
regen more
I know you
MP,
won.
so that's fine.
Right, let's get you patched up. I needed that.
Woohoo!
Come and get it. Wait for it.
Very well. Be healed.
Here I go. Ha! This should do it. Oh, did I hit a raw nerve?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Feeling good.
I'm up, huh? Yeah!
Hey, you okay?
God, that's so much.
I enjoyed that. There's more where that
better.
Let me at him!
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, hit him with the big one.
Primordial forces consume you! Make ice of my enemies!
I'll take the hit! Now's our chance!
Prepare to meet your maker!
It just causes him to generate, like, a bunch of BP, though, hitting him with magic.
Phew.
Which would be fine if magic was doing more damage. But it isn't.
This should do it! Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? There's more where that came from. Thank you. I'm up, huh?
She got a turn back already? Didn't she just pick the turn? I mean, whatever.
Hey, you okay?
We'll get another one up there.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed. Found your Achilles heel. There's more where that came from.
I think what I want to do... I think I already have the MP to do this. I think I want to get Elvis's MP built up. MP and BP built up so that he can just launch like 4 Blizzagas in one turn.
Check this out.
I'll take the hit.
Because if you think about it, sure,
Sorry to be a pain.
the enemy's getting
Man, get it!
a BP per magic counter. But if he has capped BP, it doesn't matter, right? It's one of those things like if you're gonna hit him with magic and give him BP, you almost might as well just go all in. Because one cast of Blizzaga will give him 2 BP. So you might as well just go all in, because he can't get more than 3. Just go crazy and do as much as you can in one go.
Here goes!
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you. Thanks
Not
for
sure if it's crazy or brilliant.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit.
Dude.
Now's our chance.
There's more where that came from. Here I go. Ha! This should do it. Thank you.
Yeah, I think he has the BP. Or MP, rather, since we have MP Saber or whatever. Yeah, he has the MP, he just needs to get BP now, so I guess let's default and get him the BP. I was gonna wait till this thing attacks me and just... because he has revenge, so he'll just get BP for being attacked. But, he's not being too terribly aggressive.
Better? Sorry to be a pain. All right,
Knock
then.
wood.
Check this out.
Hey, you okay?
That was a good one. Found your Achilles
I'd also like to
heel.
get her some BP so that we can get multiple more Sapphire Blades going at once. I guess that wouldn't necessarily work, though. In theory, that sounds super good, but I think I could still only have 2 up at once, come to think of it. Yeah, never mind. Disregard that.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. I'm up, huh?
At most, I could have, like, 1 turn of 3 up at once. Well, and, like, if I do better than that, but it's still only gonna be, like, the 1 turn, probably. It's not something I could do long term.
Thanks for your help. You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? Thank you.
What's the plan?
Yeah!
Of course, now Elvis is ready and this thing is defending, so...
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve?
Cool.
Come and get it! Better cover up. Back in the game. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
As per usual, Seth is just like going in super hard. You default to, just in case let's get you some BP in case this thing does anything completely bonkers and you suddenly have to heal everybody at once.
Found your Achilles. Sorry to be a pain.
Or do that nonsense where we have to revive a bunch of people and heal all in one go.
Primordial forces consume you! Make ice of my enemies!
Yeah, I think that's a 100% counter too. So it's like, if he's gonna get almost max BP, you might as well just go all in, right? It's not 100%, but it's like pretty high chance. It only didn't trigger on like 2 of those out of 8 casts. It's what, a 75% chance of counter? Okay, that sucked a little bit.
I'll take the hit.
I may have regrets.
Now's our chance.
And how much damage were we even doing? I wasn't really paying attention.
Hey, you okay? No big deal.
You are about to
So
witness
that's
my
definitely,
true
I'm glad
power.
that we got her that extra BP because
Let me help you.
very suddenly we needed it.
Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
What's the plan?
Ha! This should do it. Oh no!
You don't say.
Let me at him.
This thing has so much fucking health, dude.
All right. Okay.
You saved my bacon there.
Guess nothing.
Prepare to meet your
I think we may have gotten it to a certain health threshold, and now it has that spin slam, which, like, is
Holy
complicating
Spirit,
matters a
heal.
little bit.
Thanks. I owe you one. There's more where that came from.
Yourself,
You
like.
can rely on me. Right, let's get you patched up. Cheers. I owe you one.
Found your Achilles heel. I'm up, huh?
Let's do it again, baby.
I'll take the hit.
I guess the problem with hitting him with that much magic at once is that
Spirits protect us. Let's go. Full speed ahead.
he was able to attack so quickly that he wore through Seth's cover charges. And then all of a sudden Seth couldn't defend against anything else he was doing. Like I guess that was the big issue with what went down.
That's bad, eh?
And probably a good reason to avoid doing that again. Being honest, which makes Elvis kind of not useful, which sucks.
Come and get it. Here goes.
What else is new, though, right?
Found your Achilles heel.
Thanks for bailing me out.
All right then. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? There's more where that came from.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on me.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Here I go. Check this out. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Found your Achilles heel. Much better. I'm up, huh? Yeah!
Let me at him. Okay.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you. Thanks for your help.
Right, let's see. That's better, eh?
How thoughtful of you.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Sorry to be a pain.
Hey, you okay?
Woohoo! Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Ha! This should do it. Thanks for your help. Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh my god, he has so much hell. This is actually, like, kind of obnoxious.
Found your Achilles heel. Did I hit a wrong nerve?
I'm trying to think, like, what else could Elvis be doing? I mean, he already has 2 BP, right? So if I attack him once, he's gonna have 3, and then he's just gonna go ham on the next turn. And I don't, like, let's give it a shot really quick, but I don't think this does enough damage to be impressive.
Primordial forces consume you.
That's like almost 3,000 damage, I guess. It's not nothing. See, now this starts, and now we start having problems.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
There's more where that came from. Ah, much better.
Come and get it.
Okay, so here's the new plan. We're gonna go all in with the fluid left style, is what we're gonna do.
Better cover up.
To keep this thing's BP down.
You are about to witness my true power.
If this goes according to plan, then it constantly having a lot of BP just might not matter.
Be healed.
Oh, I'm glad that he didn't counter, because, oh, that's gonna kill her. No, unless it doesn't hit her.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Gloria needs to let a big old heal.
You saved my bacon. What's next, I wonder?
Elvis, you do nothing, because I don't want to risk
Prepare to meet your maker.
shit getting nasty, basically.
Sacred powers restore you.
Haha, back in the game.
I'm up, huh?
I guess just keep stacking them, like, it takes like 2,000 health every time. It takes like 20% of her health bar whenever she does that. It's pretty rough.
Let me at him.
Max health at that.
All right. Okay.
I mean, he is primed to, like, go in with another full round of Blizzagas.
You can rely on me.
Sorry to be a pain. All right then.
So I think I said that, like, one set of casts did about 3,000, so that's gonna do about 12,000 damage-ish. Not accounting for crits. I mean, that's not nothing. That's not nothing. It just sucks because it puts the guy in a position to do some real damage, which is nerve-wracking. But that might be the play. I think whittling him down with Sapphire Blades is just gonna take a little too long.
Power. Does that feel better? Thanks for your help.
We do, however, wait. We need to wait for him to stop.
Did I hit a wrong nerve?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I'm up, huh? This should do it.
Hey, you okay?
Let's be brave. Blizzaga, 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 Blizzaga.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Make ice of my enemies!
Okay, it'll be a little bit less than 12,000. Unless he actually gets a crit.
Ice of my enemies!
Anytime now.
Primordial forces consume you!
Are you kidding me?
Make ice of my enemies! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Dude, you have like 30% crit. Like, that's a lot. And none of those crit? Just fuck my RNG, right? Like, what the hell?
Be healed. Holy Spirit.
The math of 30% implies that, like, at least, like, 2 of those should have crit.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? All right then.
But still, like, 11,000 damage, which is probably the best we can do here, so... That sucks.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Come and
I don't think Seth can counter when it misses. Which is bullshit, because enemies can do that. If you attack an enemy and miss, they can still counter. But I can't, I guess. Okay, that's fair.
Here goes.
How thoughtful of you. Found your Achilles heel. There's more where that came from. You are about to witness my true power.
Slow and steady.
Sacred powers restore you. Sorry to be a pain. I'm up, huh?
I'll take the hit.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
It's nothing
different? I mean, we knew they were releasing it on other platforms. They announced that at, like a long time ago.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
You can rely on me.
How thoughtful of you. Huh? There's more where that came from.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
What's the plan? Ha! This should do it. Prepare to meet your maker. I have to protect myself.
Again, just keep that...
Did I hit a wrong nerve?
Try and get an extra BP in storage whenever you can.
Adam. Okay.
Oh, he has to reprise.
That'll do it. Okay.
All right then.
Blades, more blades.
Sorry to be a pain.
This might be an opportunity for Elvis to just default and get another VP back. He also needs more MP if he's gonna go in on
You are
another
about to witness my true power.
Blizzoctolaga.
Does that
Healthbringer
feel
from
better?
you.
Here I go. Check this out.
Hey, you okay?
This boss isn't terribly hard, he just has an absurd amount of health.
Found your Achilles heel.
But then again, I don't think my damage is terribly high. Oh, that was almost a mistake.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Which is mostly Elvis's problem. Like,
Be healed.
I feel like Elvis does good damage, but he requires like a lot of setup time, and a lot of enemies have counters that make it like not good.
Here goes.
Oh, just go ahead and default. Get that third BP.
There's more where that came from.
We can dump some more Blizzakas
Did I
in.
hit a wrong nerve? I'm up, huh?
The Hellblade stuff typically like does pretty good damage over the course of the battle, I think. For some reason, they're not doing much damage against this guy. In particular. So that's made things interesting.
Does that feel better? Thanks for your help. There's more where that
How long have I been fighting this ice boss?
You rang?
I'm not sure. 20 minutes? Maybe? No, it couldn't have even been 20 minutes. It probably around 15. Oh, he's defending, so we don't want to do that. And it's just because he has an absurd amount of health.
What's the plan?
It's just the absurd amount of health that's making this take forever. And as I said, I feel like my damage output is actually not super good. My, tankiness is really good. Like, Seth can really eat a lot of damage. And my healing's fantastic, but I feel like my damage isn't spectacular.
Thank you.
Let me at him. Huh?
This isn't even a boss. It's a mini boss. It's just absurd amount of health.
That'll do it.
I don't know if Fluid Lifestyle is actually helping, but he has the BP to do it, so I'm not particularly worried about it.
Meet your maker.
I think most Final Fantasies have a boss that just has a stupid amount of health.
Let me help you.
15 was that stupid Adamantoise that takes apparently like actual hours to fight.
No big deal.
Which I noped out pretty hard on. I was like, you know, I enjoyed the game, but if I fight one enemy for multiple hours, I'm pretty sure I'm going to not enjoy the game anymore. So I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
And I don't have any regrets on that. Now, would it have actually taken that amount of time to kill? Or was I listening to a bunch of baddies that didn't know how to actually fight it? Similar to what happened on the final boss. Someone told me that the final boss was, like, really hard because one of the phases is immune to everything. And I don't remember what the catch was, but I figured it out pretty quickly and was like, that was easy.
Time to take a
So maybe people are wrong on the Adamantoise too. We'll never know because I'm still not terribly interested in going back to it.
I owe you one.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal me.
I needed that.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! Found your Achilles heel.
Oh, he's actually...
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
You're right. He was in the negatives there. I think Fluid Left actually helped there, because then when he used 3 BP, I, like, hit him extra times and took out further BP. So I think there in particular, it was actually a really good idea.
Bad, eh? I owe you one. Right, let's get you patched up. Feeling good?
Bosses are hard when you don't understand the fight. Yeah, and I'm under the impression a lot of people when playing Final Fantasy 15 just tried to, like, force their way through it. Instead of actually strategizing. Which, to be fair, I did that a lot, too.
Come and get it! Okay.
I am also guilty of doing exactly that.
All right. Here goes.
But as I said, this isn't difficult, it's just my damage output isn't that good. And he has a lot of health.
Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
I'm also hesitating at the moment.
Hey, you okay?
I guess the tricky part of this fight is that Elvis is probably actually my highest damage potential.
Thanks. Right, let's see.
Each cast of Blizzaga does about 2,800 damage, somewhere in there. Close 3,000-ish. You know, one of the little, like, squiggles, and then 3,000. But every time I do it, this thing counters and gets a BP back. So I don't want to be spamming it all the time because I'm just going to be keeping him filled with BP and then he's just going to be able to do whatever the fuck he wants and walk all over me. So I kind of have to pace this out. I mean, I guess I could still hit him with, like, 1 on occasion. I don't have to hit him with all 4. Now, finally got a crit. That's nice. There's a little extra damage there.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, just like that, he has 1 BP instead of negative BP. Like, it kind of feels bad.
Let me help you. I'm up, huh?
I'll take the hit.
I think this is just supposed to be like a... I think this is the challenge of the fight. He realistically hits very, very hard. If I didn't have Seth set up as much of a tank as he is, this would probably be a problem. Because he does hit very hard. But he doesn't hit fast. He just kind of hits 1 target for like 3,000 damage, which is a lot, but it's manageable when you have a good tank and a good healer, is what it comes down to.
Hey, you okay?
I happen to have a good setup for it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? Thanks for your help.
It is 0 BP. So see, if I hit him with a Blizzaga, I'll do 3,000 damage, but then he'll have 2 BP. It's a bit of a problem. So I don't necessarily want to do that.
That's bad, eh? Thanks. Right, let's get you patched up. I owe you one.
Enjoy that. There's more where that came from. I'm up, huh?
So instead, Adele is just whittling him down with Hellblade dots, basically.
Sorry to be a pain. You are about to witness my true
I mean, we're getting
power.
close, so I could probably go all in with Elvis here in a minute. You know what? We're actually gonna default, because if we go all in with Elvis, he might spam BP and cause a bit of a problem. So we're gonna need to be able to recover from that. We are gonna default again though, because he's defaulting, so we don't.
What's the plan?
That's new. That's new. So he can punch himself in the face and restore health. That's fun. That's fun. I didn't see that coming.
How thoughtful of you. Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? Woohoo! Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
Let's back up. I think provided that this motherfucker doesn't defend, we're going all in with Elvis on this turn.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Found your Achilles heel. Did I hit a raw nerve?
Maybe?
Much better.
How much BP does he have? 0 BP. I'd like to continue avoiding giving him ammunition.
You can rely on me.
Thanks for your help.
That's bad, eh?
Now, if we get him down low enough that
What's the plan?
Octo Blizzaga will just outright kill him, which we're getting very close to that, then that's fine.
Hey, you okay?
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you. How thoughtful of you.
Let me.
I think I like Blizzocto Aga better.
All right.
Fluid left. Chrysal defend.
All right. Okay.
There's more where that came from. I enjoyed that.
You saved my bacon there. Want to see what I can really
No,
do?
not yet, because now he's defending.
Safety first.
Found your Achilles your maker. I must endure. There's more where that came from.
Are you shitting me? I mean, the good thing is now he's gonna have so many BP that I might as well just magic the fuck out of him.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? There's more where that came from.
Time to play
Yeah,
my
now he has
trump
2,
card.
so
Time to take a step back.
as soon as he drops his guard,
True power.
we're good to go.
Be healed.
Because again, he can only have 3 BP, so I'm hesitating on using magic so that I'm not giving him BP, but if he's already nearly full, I have nothing to lose.
Now's our chance.
Except Seth might have just reduced his BP count, so that sucks. It still might be a good idea.
Check this out.
Come and get it.
Still might be a good idea. Let's go ahead and get- There's this fucking one, like, fucking gnat that's flitting around here.
All right.
I don't understand insects. Why do they think I'm just going to like hover around this person's face?
There's more where that came from.
Like why? Go away.
Prepare to meet your maker.
If you were just like over there on the whiteboard, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, well, at least you're leaving me alone. But no. They have to specifically flit around between my eyes and the TV.
All right then.
It's dumb.
I'll take the hit. Want to see what I can really do?
Well, now it might almost kill him. So I think we're good to go. Blizzaga, 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 Blizzaga. Blizzakalaga.
Make ice of my enemies.
I want to see some crits here, Elvis.
Forces consume you. Make ice of my enemies.
I want to see some crits here, Elvis. I want to see some crits here, Elvis. 30% chance to crit.
Forces consume you. Make ice of my enemies.
Like, I strongly disagree. 30% chance to crit, and like, that's two clusters of 8 Blizzagas with no crits. That's mathematically impossible.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit.
Well, that sucked. And this is why I didn't want to go too crazy with magic. Oh, okay, that's... Cool, Seth didn't get any experience. That's, not great.
Hard work always pays off.
I think he was a little ahead in level anyway, so I guess that's fine. It's still unfortunate, though.
Whew. That thing was tough.
It wasn't tough, it just had a lot of health.
Hey, this part of the mine is probably pretty untouched, right?
Aye, the monsters will have kept folks at bay, which means ore aplenty for us.
Oh, yeah. Let's get digging.
I wonder what happened to whoever hurt that thing.
The Dag beat the fuck out of it. I would assume. Why is there not a fast travel point here, dude? Oh, Seth's all like hunched over because he's dead. Alright, let's fix that. How many fucking teleport stones do I have? I kind of don't feel like walking out of here. 23? It's fine. Also, hey, Scarlet. How long have you been? Did you just get here, or have you been quietly lurking for a while? Okay, so we want to take this quest back to town. And we also want to fast travel back to Savalon and see what's going on up there. And then we'll come back here and we'll go to the volcano. I no longer need my map of this, my shoddy map of this, of these mines. I can delete this file for forever. I mean, it's summer. Bugs are a thing. It's probably a different one. I don't remember being bothered by one last night, so I think it's probably a different one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, as I was sitting here doing random shit instead of streaming, I don't remember thinking, I wish this gnat would go away.
Let's see now. 1, 2. Ah, so close, so close. Yeah, I was certain you had returned with more even than my finest miner, but not quite, alas.
Was it a competition?
Your finest miner? Who was that?
A strange man, very peculiar. Let me tell you of when he received his reward.
I'm sure there are maps. It's not a good map. I didn't keep track of where treasure chests were or anything. I'd have to put in a bunch of work to make it a map worth giving to people to use. It is not very informative.
Of course I am, you great galah.
But you were gone so long, I was just a little worried, that's all.
Oh, yeah, I had to stop by the workshop on my way back, see? I had a little something I wanted to put together, you know?
Shifty eyes.
What are you talking about?
Let's see now. How do I... Righto. Selena? I've been a mercenary.
I see where this is going.
Remember. Smashed more things to bits than I can count. But since I did my little apprenticeship with that blacksmith, I realised maybe making things is better than destroying them. So, I've decided I'm going to settle down and dedicate the rest of my life to doing just that. I want to be of use to people, you know? Look after them instead of scaring them silly. And, well, one person I really want to be of use to...
Well, they really went in on the drama with turning
look
the music
after
off.
Is...
I don't understand. Is that a ring?
Will you marry me, Selena? Please.
Oh, what?
Is that a no?
Of course not. It's just... This is all so sudden. I don't quite know what to say, except I would be honored.
Oh, babe! I'm the happiest.
Who would have expected that these two characters from the beginning of the game would get this much character depth and a happy ending? A happily ever after.
And I swear, I'll make you the happiest woman in the whole wide world too.
Could you keep your voice down, Dag? This is a little embarrassing.
But who cares what anyone thinks? Right, let's figure out where we're headed and get going, shall we?
I thought you decided to settle down and make things.
I have, but we got a honeymoon to be going on first.
You are an insufferable nincompoop, Dag. But a lovable one, I must admit.
Those are the moments that make me happy that we do the side quests. I feel like a lot of people are probably like, dude, you're on hour 3,790 of this quest, or of this game. Why are you bothering with side quests? Just fuck the side quests and finish the fucking game. But these are the moments that make it worth it.
Yeah, that does sound pretty romantic. I guess congratulations are in order if we run into them again.
Also, take it easy, Brian. Thanks for stopping in. If you didn't already head out while we were doing all that. Whoever they are. Yeah, we, never hear about... We never hear their names or anything. A couple we heard about, the ones who got engaged. Do you think they could be a mysterious pair we keep nearly running into? Yeah, for some reason I do. Now they're tying the knot, eh? Well, good luck to them, I say. What a proposal, with the ring he made himself, no less. That was a bold move. He must be head over heels, bless him. Sounds like quite the romantic. Yeah, it sounds like his big gesture paid off, too. Well, I hope they're very happy together. As do I. It's strange. As you say, we don't know them, but I can picture the scene of the proposal so clearly. Who knows? Maybe it's somebody we've actually met somewhere. Yeah, weird. I feel like I should know who they are, too. Strange how hearing so much about them makes it almost seem like we're friends, eh? Yes, well, I hope they're very happy together, whoever they are. Who would have thought the first bosses in the game? Right? What a nice little, what a nice little plot beat, if you will. And Scarlet's being surprisingly quiet about it. I feel like I thought you would also adore it. Be like, yes, this is fantastic, fantastic. Maybe I'm alone here. I'm just being a sentimental nerd. Fine, so be it. Orpheus and Anna Hall better not be next, because that would honestly be stupid. I don't... There hasn't been that development throughout the game, so that would feel totally forced.
Guess who's home at last, folks? That's right. How about you give me a chance to win you back, eh? Pretty, please?
You should try acting humble.
I'm not sure. It will be difficult to trust you after everything you did.
Seriously? You are considering allowing this deceiver, this snake, to resume his place among us?
They're gonna...
Wow. Don't hold back on my account.
They're gonna kill you, dude.
The man cannot open his mouth without vomiting forth a lie, a boast, or a snide remark.
Ouch. Maybe hold back a little?
Sorry, Orpheus.
I mean, you gotta kind of
but
face
the whole point of
your
the show
demons
is to make
here,
the town
dude.
happy again. If no one wants you here, you're not going to make a very good assistant.
Harsh.
Look, I know I did a terrible
Even...
thing,
okay.
But I'm sorry. You don't know how sorry I am.
How bad have you fucked up when even, like, this innocent little angel like Anihal is like, nah. They don't want you here, dude.
Please,
like, yikes.
just give me a chance to make it up to you. I didn't get into show business looking to trick people. I was just a kid.
God, even he's
And
getting
this
character
singer
development.
came to town.
I mean, at least they do a lot with these 140 hours.
The moment he opened his mouth, folks went nuts. I saw him and I knew that's what I wanted to do. Make people happy through the magical medium of song. After that, I prayed every night that one day I'd be up on that stage.
I was the same once.
And then someday you decided to be evil. So, you know, good work.
Every performer wants that. To make people happy.
Who's the person in front of Orpheus? There's a lot of people in front of Orpheus. I'm not sure who you mean. I think they're all just generic NPCs.
That's why I train so hard with my monsters. Why we all work really hard.
I don't think
at
they
what we do.
appreciate being called monsters.
I know exactly how
Aren't
you
they?
feel, Orpheus.
They're your friends, aren't they?
Everyone, please. Give him one last chance.
Oh, now you're gonna stand up for him. Not even 3 minutes ago, it was... No one wants you here, Orpheus. Sorry. The one, like, between Orpheus and Seth? I don't think it's anyone important. Well, maybe not unimportant, but I don't think it's a named NPC.
I really think it could work.
Is it even a girl? I don't know.
Anyhow, come on, folks. What do you say? I've got so much left to give. Busting out hot licks to an adoring crowd is all I know how to do. Don't take that away from me.
I don't know if they want you licking anything.
What do you think?
If Anihal says this is what she
Yeah, it
wants,
doesn't sound like
perhaps
her
you should
girl.
allow it.
All right. But he gets one chance and one chance only.
Oh, guys, you don't know how much this means to me. I'll make you proud, I promise. All right, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, are you ready for your jaws to hit the floor? Because this amazing woman and her amazing monsters are about to blow your minds. It's a magical menagerie. There's comedy, there's tragedy. Please welcome to the stage the Beast Mistress!
That was incredible!
I have to say, the music and the commentary really do add something.
Oh, are we pretending as if we just saw the entire show and...
Well, that'll put bums on seats for sure. I'd say Savalon's back in business.
Thanks. We'll do our best.
Thank you so much, folks. Great to be back. Mwah! I've been Orpheus, and you've been incredible.
That's enough, Orpheus. Sit and be quiet.
I was gonna say, it's not about you, Orpheus.
Oh, yes, Mom. Wait a minute. Are you trying to tame me?
Nice. Normalizer? More party chat. Okay. Anna Hall and her friends put on quite a performance, huh? Yeah, it was amazing. I'll never forget it. I can't even describe what it was like to experience it. It'll be a big draw for the gaming hall, that's for sure. Yes, what a relief. Relief? How do you mean? I suppose I'm just glad that Orpheus seems to have found his calling at last. Oh, that's right. They had, like, a background, didn't they? I forgot about that. It's been, like, 90 hours, dude. Like, relax. You were worried about that guy? I kind of assumed you must hate him. I was never fond of him, that much is undeniable. But I suspect that his having been a former citizen of Musa always made it worse. His misdeeds reflected poorly on our beloved home. Well, now we know exactly where he'll be and exactly what he'll be doing. That'll keep the mischief to a minimum. Yes, I suppose I'm not quite ready to forgive him, if I'm honest. But everyone deserves a second, or even a third chance. Crikey, they really do teach you royals to be nice to people, eh? I'm simply obeying the spirit of the law of Musa. Everyone must be given the opportunity to rehabilitate themselves. But you believe it, too, I can tell. You'd have been one heck of a ruler, Gloria. Say, let's make sure that they didn't, like, that there's not a new quest now. Let's get out of here. The town that is now claiming they have water problems while it's still flooded. Well, I mean, I guess a flood is, in fact, a water problem. Don't get me wrong. Claiming they have lack of water problems. Let's put it that way. Not lack of problems, but their problems are involving lack of water. English. Save it. Might have to hop up here in a minute. Let me get rid of this map. I wonder if we're gonna have to make a new map for the volcano. Let's head over there. So we have not even gone into this place. Maybe I did come in, and then I immediately turned around? I don't remember. Doesn't look familiar, though. Okay. Oops. Turn those on. Guess I can turn that off. Just in case there happens to be another quest in here that we'd, like, immediately pick up. Defeat the monster in the volcano. Collect some Bloom Spring stones from defeated Gyukis? Gyukis? Oh god, everything's already afraid of me. That's unfortunate. I was hoping this would be, like, worth the experience. It's not looking like it's gonna be worth the experience. That's sad. Nine treasure chests? Dude, we're gonna be in here for a little while. Grab you. Grab these. We'll take this battle out, and then we'll take a quick break.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Yo.
Come and get it!
Only weak to stabs. Okay. Let's, can use a magnifying glass on you. Water and lances.
I'm up, huh?
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Time to play my trump cards.
I guess they're both default
What's the plan?
defending, so...
Let's see how you deal with this.
What's with the bird? Those are the metal slimes of this game, basically.
I have to protect myself.
I'm up, huh?
Unfortunately, like, I may have been able to get this quest a while ago, too, and I just never found it. Well, that's unfortunate. Honestly, we could probably just Blizzaga him, and he's still gonna die. Yep. Just see if I crit. Oh, okay. Now you're gonna crit constantly. Okay, I see how it is.
There's more? Cheers. I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do?
Sizzlemon. I can't help but want to get him scanned for later. For no particular reason. My OCD.
Come and get it! That'll do it.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Well, the good thing is I guess we basically only have to fight enemies in here to scan them for the bestiary. Bestiary? Bestiary? I'm not sure which one it is. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. It should make the... Actually, I think he's defending, isn't he? It should make this dungeon not take too long, due to the fact that we won't be constantly getting erupted by enemies. So, I guess that's nice.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
You saved my bacon there.
Prepare to meet your maker.
upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious. Yes, I've got another one.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Want to see what I can
Or
really
maybe I
do?
could put her back to Phantom? What all did Phantom have available as far as abilities go? The big one I remember is that one that if you kill the enemy, you can go again.
You are about to witness
I don't know
my
if it would
true
necessarily be worth it.
Let me at him!
Well, that was stupid.
Now you've made me
I knew that was gonna happen, and yet I did it anyway.
Don't get complacent now.
Okay. Well, there's nothing over here. Okay, that leaves us at a good point where I'm not gonna have to have that moment of, oh god, where am I going? Alright, let me take a real short break. I'll try not to be too long, and then we'll pick back up. We have 2 quests to complete in here. And then after that, we're probably going to move on with the story unless we wind up being here for 3 hours, but I can't really see that happening. Not with the enemies running away from us. It should be a pretty clean run. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll pick back up. Sorry for the wait. I had something I needed to take care of. I grabbed the bite to eat too, so we should be all good to go through the volcano here. Let's see what we can find.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Time to play
I did
my
grab
trump
a
cards.
spare drink in advance, though, which will hopefully help. That'll be like one less thing that I have to take a break for. Uniconey is like a spectacular name. Back up. Uniconey? That's like Dragon Quest quality right there. That's a good name. That's a good name. Let's hit this one with water.
Let me out of it. That'll do it. Wait for it.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
No big deal.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
That's just lighting. I'm crazy. Never mind. Sorry.
Be healed.
They look weird, okay? Everything in here is purple,
Want to see
so
what I can really
kind of
do?
had you tinted purple, and it looked a little strange. And I got worried.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Now you've made me mad.
Strongly appreciate those of you who hung out while I was gone, by the way. I think, well, I know you're all lurking, but I know you're out there, and I definitely appreciate it.
Check this out.
I don't like taking breaks longer than like 5 minutes if I can help it, but sometimes you just can't. It just can't be helped, right?
Thanks for your help. It's time to get serious. Ha! This should do it. You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you. How thoughtful of you.
No big deal.
Oh, I didn't even notice that he had that. Just a bad thing. It's fine.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
This is an uncomfortable collection of enemies because I think they're all going to be running away from me. But if I wind up in... They're not quite weak enough for the battles to just be totally free. So if I wind up in battle, it's still going to take a while.
Thanks for your help.
You can rely on me.
Ah, much better.
Should be fine though. It'll be fine.
Prepare to meet your maker. Primordial forces consume.
No slacking.
Do you want back out already? Are you kidding me? We only just came in here and got started. Bomb arms? I wonder what these geysers do. Like, what did that do? Did that just deal damage? Yeah, she wants back out.
Let's do this.
Maybe I should just get back out.
Time to play my trump cards.
You don't want it. People over this guy. Where are you? I just want to make sure I don't roll the chair back and hit you. Against you,
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Let me at him. Okay. That'll do it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? Found your Achilles heel. It's time to get serious.
Oh god, she has no life.
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Nice.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? Ah, much better.
Looks like something out of World of Warcraft.
Now the dance! We've got the upper hand, guys! Now the dance!
You are about to witness my true power.
Let's drop a big one actually.
Sacred powers restore you.
Hey Alexander, how's it going?
Now you've made me mad.
Hear me out. We're gonna hit him with Emerald Blades. It's gonna kill him, and then the dot's immediately gonna go onto someone else.
Get it!
I love how that works.
Found your Achilles heel.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys!
It's time to get serious.
And then we're going Sapphire.
Time to play my trump cards.
We're on a side questathon
That's bad, eh?
at the moment. So we're not like on anything story progressing at the moment. We probably will be before the end of the stream, because this place is like, we're already a little too high level for this place.
Be healed. Sorry to be
So enemies are already running away from us. It should just be chart the map out, find the treasure, and complete the quests and move on. The boss might be a problem, I guess. Maybe. Oh, he's defending. You kinda can't tell when these things are defending or not. Hey, Demonic, by the way. I think you came in earlier, and I don't think I said anything. I think I was too wrapped up in ranting about something. Yeah, Elvis is... It's kind of funny, because, like... Elvis has had mana problems basically the entire game. Could you move? Thank you. But... Gloria's been fine. I almost wonder if they made, healing too inexpensive in this game. No, even those guys are running away. If that was a nasty surprise, I would have really, like, just fucking... Not lost it, but it would have been a good laugh. Just gonna stick it there behind some traps and then have it be a nasty surprise. Like, it is better now that I got him MP save. Did I ever get him MP saver? Hold on, back up. Yeah, I did that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we power leveled him through Beastmaster and got him MP Saver, which cuts the cost of spells by like 20% or something like that. That's helped. It's still just like the big spells are so expensive.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Whereas Gloria has so much MP that she basically regens it faster than she can spend it. The weird thing to me there is you'd think Elvis would do more damage.
Time to play my trump card.
And sometimes he does, but other times he doesn't. Like, for example.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
That's good damage. That's a lot of damage. With double cast, that was like 4,800 damage or something like that. That's pretty fucking good. But sometimes you run into enemies that just must have crazy magic defense or something, and he just can't do anything to them.
You are about to witness my true power.
Like, even casting 60 MP Holy, Gloria just doesn't care. Like, she'll have that regen in no time at all. Ow. Made a nice punch you in the face sound as I walked through it. Fast travel, save point. Let's go ahead and take that. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with Adele. Like, Monk isn't... She's not getting great use out of it at the moment. I can't figure out what class she's actually getting good use out of. Most of the classes I've tried, I'm only using this for one attack. So it just feels silly. Looks like we have one of the quests up there and the other quests this way. That makes sense.
Do your worst.
That makes sense.
Oh man! Want to see what I can really do?
And I don't know if, like... I didn't want to take it to, like, this level of min-maxing. I don't know if the characters are, like, naturally better at certain things. So I don't, like... I have no idea if that would work. If you could make Adele a red mage and make Elvis a melee character. Or are their stats just not compatible for that? I have no idea. I never bothered to look into it. I don't know if Elvis just has naturally higher magic than most people or anything like that.
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, they're weak to fucking holy, dude.
Primordial forces consume.
Now's our chance. It's nothing.
I did go the pretty stereotypical way, with like keeping Gloria as a white mage and Elvis as a black/red mage, which is like kind of unoriginal, but what can I say? Gloria looks fucking good as a white mage. I couldn't deny it. Although Bard was fun. I had a lot of fun with Bard.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Man. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Don't get complacent now.
Yeah, like Monk I have just for pressure point, which isn't as good now because the way I had it set up where pressure point was free only works if Monk is her sub job, not her main job. So that just doesn't work very well. She's just using Hellblade stuff all the time. I tried Dragoon, which was basically like, I want her to have an AoE attack, and that was like the only reason I did it. I just can't figure out like what makes sense. I'm probably gonna have to start advancing the classes to figure out like what feels good.
Let me at him. Okay.
Thought about going Phantom, but even with Phantom, I used like 2 skills.
Let me help you.
Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, it's the Yuki dude. That's one of the dudes I gotta kill. Earth and Light. Earth, Lightning, he's lightning. Oh, she has BP. Okay, let's throw Lightning. Oh, she doesn't have health, though. That's unfortunate. Well, martial arts is good because she can, like, do this to heal herself.
I'll take the hit.
I guess. It's like a not bad heal, either. She can also, like, cleanse debuffs and shit.
Sorry to be a pain.
It's not terrible, I just feel like I could probably come up with something better.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Prepare to meet
I wonder about making her a bard. But I also feel like bard would be that's like a full-time job. She's not gonna have time to put dots up, and dots are a full-time job too. You can't just like, they only last for like 2 turns. So
sacred powers restore.
I don't know. I'll figure something out. If nothing else, she looks good as a monk, so whatever.
Where that came from? Now you've made me mad.
Can't be too upset about it.
Come and get it.
And yes, making your choices based on fashion is sometimes necessary.
All right. Want to see what I can really do?
I wonder how... What if I could disaster him? Let's find out. Just hit him with a normal arrow and see what happens. Cool. Neutral damage. We can disaster. Yeah, see, that's the reason why I won't just adjust, or that's why I won't just submit to the idea of just making Adele a Hellblade and then something else as her subclass, because I didn't care for the way Hellblade looked. I don't even like the way Red Mage looks that much, to be honest. I'd prefer to change him to something else, it's just nothing's really come along. So in that case, sometimes it's like, yeah, usefulness wins out. But
does that feel better?
I needed that.
It's time to get serious.
Hey, roll
Nice. Thorns damage kill. You love to see it. How many of those do I need? 5! Okay. Video game's funny. Dude. Where the... Ow. I love the whole punch in the face sound it makes. It's so silly. What damage does that do? Oh my god, it does a lot. Okay. Don't get hit by the steam. Noted. Okay, I think we're gonna go over the other way. And kill that boss, and then we'll come this way? Oh, there's another one of these. I guess I should do this.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. Time to play my trump cards.
We can in fact disaster him, so we're gonna do that.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Oh, baby, that's a lot of damage. Oh, and there's another one coming. They don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop. No, it's only once that it doesn't stop coming.
Okay.
This is probably overkill, but that was a lot of fucking damage, dude. Holy shit. I'm impressed. Elvis actually, like, did damage.
Does that feel better?
I think it's just the fact that, like, some enemies just don't give a shit about magic. So on those enemies, I'm like, oh, Elvis is useless.
Now you've made me mad.
But you hate to see.
Check this out.
I'll take the hit.
Because, man, when it works...
Want to see what I can really do?
Why is he defending? Why you gotta be a jerk?
Time to take a step back. Come and get it.
There's more where that came from. Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. How thoughtful of you. Huh? It's time to get serious. Yeah! Thanks for your help. Woohoo! Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Time to play my trump card.
Now you've made me mad.
Hey, you okay? It's nothing.
You are about to
Dude,
witness
seriously?
my true power.
Are you just gonna defend until the end of fucking time? Like, this is...
Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain. There's more where that came from.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
I'll take the hit. Now the dance.
It's funny, this is like the guy we were fighting earlier, except he's not threatening.
Hey, you okay?
It's almost exactly. Also, I don't want to be countering him, I'm very suddenly realizing, because that's healing him.
Get serious.
Oops. Might be.
Check this out.
Let me at him. Better cover up.
They're just gonna default normally. And then we're gonna hit him with just a dinky blizzard. This
Away,
is very
fire your heat. Bring the heart. Ha! Freeze! Shiver!
We've got to stay focused till the end.
We might not even be able to find him on the other path, but we're gonna go this way first anyway. Is that a different? No, it's just the lighting. Okay. Oh, this isn't quite taking us where I thought it was. Which maybe makes it better that I decided to go this way first. We'll see. Phoenix Downs? Yo. Dude, those steam jets do so much damage. Oh, these losers.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Want to see what I can really do?
Ice. Yeah.
Primordial forces consume you.
Also, if you're hitting, like, a lot of enemies, it just splits the damage up so much. I think I was also going to make him a Dragoon to try and get full force. So that whenever he does an area of effect attack, it hits harder. Might still be worth going for.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
But I don't know, it depends on how much of an increase it gives him. Because if I remember right, that was something that's going to take, like, a while to grind out. It wasn't, like, an early ability. If it's, like,
We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. No big deal.
25% increase, it might be decent. If it's, like, 10%, that's, like, not good. You do hit everyone with Blizzaga and it's hitting them for like 700. 10% of that is not a great increase. $25%'s not great either, if I'm being honest.
Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way that I can really test it. I would just have to get it.
Witness my true power.
Which might be worth doing, because
Does that feel better?
I'm not trying to master any other classes at the moment anyways, so...
Sorry, don't take it personally. Alright, who's
Nice.
No slacking.
Like, all this JP is just going to waste right now anyway, right? So... How far does he have to get for it? That's not the menu I wanted. Jobs is the one I wanted. Level 10? Holy god, I very immediately don't really want to do that now. It's a long-ass climb. Okay, it does turn off. I was gonna say, I don't think this jet's gonna turn off. This place wound up being quite a deal larger than I expected it to be. Mostly because branching paths now. Like, now I'm not fully sure I know where I am. I guess there's only one treasure chest left, though. Well, here's this. So... save it, and let's boss it up. How are we on... Yeah, go ahead and heal really quick. And we'll do this. Boss time!
Feel it. It crackles, burns. beautiful, blazing, bothersome light of 50 long years ago. It has returned. You have returned.
What the hell?
What do you mean?
But I shall not be burned by the same flame twice.
Get a load of this, edgelord. Why is it always this battle music? I'm so sick of, like, the mini-boss music. Is this guy, like, a big deal? Like, what's going on right now? These guys are annoying.
You are about to witness my true
Diverger? Oishi? What the fuck is going on right now? Is this a reference to something?
Let me help you.
Just the way it was so dramatic when this motherfucker showed up is like has me believing that there's something amazing about this that I'm just not understanding. Dark.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah!
Light. That makes sense.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Yeah, I recognize that one, but fuck's Diverger maybe is what they're going for there. This is just so weird. There's a lot of weird right now.
Spirits protect us.
That feels great.
I'm not particularly scared though, if I'm being honest.
Nothing to worry about. It's time to get
Although, if we get fucking charmed, that's gonna suck out loud, so, Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I have a bad feeling that he can summon more of these little buggers. So I don't know if trying to kill them is a decent idea. I think we're gonna try anyway.
Time to play my trump card.
Oh, Elvis, you just can't do anything here. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. I guess you're a backup healer for this fight. I mean, I guess you could try and put poison on what's his name. He's gotta be immune to it, dude. Wait for it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, so he can summon more of these little buggers. So killing them is almost not worth my time. Because he's just gonna constantly summon more. And they're not really doing much damage. The charm could be a problem, though. But I think basically everyone on the party's immune to it, so... it might not be that big of a deal. Here, have one of these.
You are about to witness my true power.
Let's give Del a regen.
Wonderful.
Now's our chance.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Those things are kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie.
There's more where that came from.
Going to see what I can really do.
Just with how they did the whole thing of, like, this thing hates light, and the way this was presented feels like it's a reference to something that I'm supposed to understand, and I just don't. It's probably something from one of the first Bravely Defaults, if I had to guess. And they were like, haha, he's back.
Rely on me.
How thoughtful of you.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Thanks for your help. How thoughtful of you.
Okay, I think I know what Elvis's plan is gonna be. I shit you not, ever since we hit, like, the end of the game and post-game, and they started putting this music track on every single fucking fight, I'm, like, so sick of it. I was, like, playfully annoyed by it at first. Now I'm just outright fucking sick of this track. Compared to, like, every other track in this game, which is just top tier 10 out of 10. And then there's this noise. I'm so tired of this track. And at this point, it's just like, every boss has it. Enjoy. Strong dislike.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Just have to get that off my chest real quick.
It's nothing. I can take it.
Dude, what's going on? All of a sudden, he decided he wanted to do damage. Thank you for taking care of that charm, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Pretty sure she can't be charmed. I mean, they do be annoying, though. They do be annoying, though. Alright, we're gonna use one of these.
Time to play my trump cards.
If I could mute the game music in mid-battle, so I could turn on other music, I probably would. I'm not sure if I'm a high enough level for this. I could probably do it, but we're probably gonna be here for like an hour and a half.
Now's our chance. Hey, you okay?
Now you've made me mad.
Is it me or is Adele the only one getting a turn? When was the last time I've used literally anyone else?
I'll take the hit. It's nothing.
I enjoyed that. Prepare to meet
Thank
your
God.
maker.
Alright, we're just gonna do this to just get everyone back in fighting shape.
Are you watching carefully? Let the light ease your pain.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Hey, music
Ought to make a
reprieve.
difference.
Thank you, Gloria.
What in the world?
Nah, that's not good.
This will shut you up.
Baffle Puff, you say? Okie dokie. Thank you again for immediately eliminating that charm before it became a problem. I appreciate it.
Where that came from. The buck won't stop with me. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? There's more where that came from.
Nothing to worry about.
They keep charming Gloria and then immediately, like, evaporating. Why is Adele so fast?
Let's see how you deal with this.
I cannot believe it.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Excuse me, what?
Came from.
You think you're hot? I need to do something about this.
Huh? And why is everyone else so slow? What is going on here? When was the last time I got an action for Seth? It's just Adele over and over and over again.
Here I go. One blast, end them all.
That was half
I'm
damage.
barely getting
Oh.
started.
Is Adele, like, faster whenever she gets hit or something?
Found your Achilles heel.
We've got the upper hand, guys. It's in your heart.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
I think Irritant delays your next turn. I think that's what's happening here. And Adele is so fast that it just doesn't matter. Like, even when they hit her with it, she doesn't give a fuck because she's too fast. I think that's what's happening here.
You may feel a little sting.
No, it doesn't reduce speed. It's not debuffing me. But I think it's delaying my next turn.
No big deal.
Because look, like, Seth's bar is actually going down instead of up.
You okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay?
So ignoring killing those things was a horrible idea.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
That was a terrible idea. I figured since he's just gonna summon more, I should just ignore him, right?
This, right?
I don't know, Adele. I think we might need to soft reboot this and kind of do over. I didn't necessarily approach this from a great angle.
Hey, try this. My time has not yet come.
At least Entice just doesn't do shit.
I'll take the hit.
Especially because Seth is constantly defending everyone else.
Okay.
So he's just absolutely just never going to get a turn as long as those things are alive, and she doesn't have any health to do anything with this. Sucks. This is a very different fight. This like really feels like it was ripped from a different game.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
No, this is like just a Bravely Default 2 thing. Okay. 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 Also, hey View, how's it going? The charm is certainly not helping. But I think most importantly See, he already summoned more of them!
Let's see how you deal with this. Oh, very unfair.
No big deal.
No, don't defend her. Let her get hit and get uncharmed.
Spirits protect us.
Well, that's unfortunate. It doesn't matter, but it's unfortunate. Well, that didn't kill you.
All right, who's next?
I'll take the hit. It's nothing.
You know what I think I'm gonna do?
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Wanna know if this is that guy? He's a DeviantArt OC. Made by an edgy 12-year-old. Duh. I mean, look at him. He's also an asshole. This fight sucks. I think this might be the first time in the game where I actually switch around jobs. I'm thinking if I make Elvis an Arcanist, then he can just spam Darkga just the entire fight. And just try to melt all of those things and to try to keep them under control. Adele's not going to be able to do it alone. Not when he can constantly summon more of them. The downside is I bet that he absorbs Dark. So he'll be healing the whole time that happens, which is not great. I literally can't get them out of Charm right now. Okay, let's just get the fuck out of here. This is clearly not working, and since the game doesn't give you a soft reset, we're gonna have to hard reset it. I literally couldn't get those guys out of Charm, because if I tried to hit them, they were so low on health that Seth was gonna take the hit for them, and they were just gonna be stuck in Charm status for forever. That guy, like, actually wasn't killing me. He was Zubatting me to death, dude. This is Zubat the boss. %. Zubat the boss. I think we're gonna go finish the other quest first, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna continue letting my brain work to see if I have any other ideas there. Clearly, killing the little guys is something I can't ignore. I was hoping they would, but... Yeah, we'll go back and finish the other quest first. What level is this quest? It's only level 6? I should absolutely be able to do this. I'm just gonna have to figure out the trick. I'm, like, way higher level than I need to be. I just have to big brain it. Which is perhaps something I wasn't expecting to have to do, because the game hasn't really expected me to do anything big brain yet tonight, so...
Let's put the bed.
I didn't think of it that way, Elvis. You got a point. Let's put the boot in. God, why didn't I think of that?
Does that feel better?
Come and get it! Okay. Okay.
It's time to get serious.
I also have an interesting idea for Seth. What are you doing, kitty? For Seth, I can basically, like... His turn lasts forever, right? And Shieldmaster has a bunch of stuff that, like, lasts until his next turn. But due to the way that fight works, his turn is just going to last indefinitely. So I can just benefit off of that, right? I can use that. Get one out of the room. You know how it is. I didn't expect the knight to take a turn into... Hey, let's fight an optional super boss to bad music for 2 hours. That's not where I expected this knight to go.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'd listen to literally any other track in the game on a 2-hour YouTube extension. Like, literally any other track in the game. Except for that one. That's the one where after 2 minutes, I'm sick of it.
Your tale ends here.
Not super interested in listening to
Now you've made me mad.
one of the musicians just getting fed up and just slamming his face on the keyboard and just rolling it back and forth. for fucking 2 hours? No, thank you. Pass. I might actually have to turn the music off for that boss fight, because it's gonna give me anxiety for the entire fight. It's gonna make it hard to focus. I don't like doing that. I don't like turning game music off, but every now and then you feel like it's just fucking necessary.
Want to see what I can really do?
No, actually, just get some MP back.
It's time to get serious.
Gonna need it here soon, so... I keep forgetting she has Mug on. It only applies to basic attacks, and she never uses basic attacks. That's, like, completely useless. Honestly, a regular banish will probably do it. Boink. Yeah, I'm frustrated too, Gloria. I get it. I'm there. I'm right there with you. Where's this last treasure chest out there? There it is. It's par for the course. That's more or less what I expected it to be. Treasure chest surrounded by traps in a volcano. Of course it's gonna be a mimic. Duh! What game did you think? What the shit was that? What game did you think you were playing?
That'll do it.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Well, I was gonna Spirit Master, but you know, that seems like a bad idea when she has 1 hit point left. Not Spirit Master, Health Bringer, whatever the hell that thing's called.
It's time to get serious.
There's like 72,000 spells in this game. I can't be bothered with remembering all the names.
That's nothing. Now's our chance.
I wonder what Logan would think of this boss fight.
Now's our chance.
Oh no.
Time to play my trump cards.
Oh no.
Primordial forces.
We got the fucking butt bird. Of course we do.
Hey, you okay? Make ice of my enemies.
I've got another one.
No big deal.
I'm not even sure who used that. Was that the butt bird?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now you've made me mad.
I'm confused.
Here I go.
It's gonna do like 4 damage. I'm looking forward to it.
One blast, end them all.
27. That's not bad actually.
They must not have a moment to breathe.
Also, that attack looks super cool, which is pretty fun.
Does that feel better?
Those things don't have a weakness, right? They're weak to staves. I don't think that actually did any damage.
Ah, much better. All right then.
So that's fun.
This will shut you up.
Let's keep it up.
I can't wait to kill this thing and not get any JP from it, because all my classes are mastered right now. It's gonna feel good. I'm gonna keep his special wind up. Let's hit you with a normie blizzard. And then, hey, he gets hit with a second part. That's fun.
We must press our advantage.
Okay.
Light knows no bounds.
Weak to stabs, are you? Oh, this is gonna go well. Mm-hmm. Par for the course. Yep. Expected. Okay, never mind. Now he's gonna run away after he murders half of my team. Dude, what a tryhard. Chill out, dude. No.
What's the plan?
Oh, I love this game. I don't think this is gonna work out super well, but hit him. Let's go with lightning, and then we're just gonna punch him in the face a bunch. That actually didn't do any damage. That did. Oh baby, nice. Adele coming through. That's not doing any damage. No, you fucker! How much health did he have? That was so close, dude. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. What the fuck did that say? Whoa, dude. Gambantine or something? Yeah. Gambantien? Staff originally offered to a giantess in order to woo her. Oh, okay. I don't need to comment on that, right? That just writes itself. An item that prevents the wearer from learning new things. No JP acquired. Why? What significance could that have? Not only woo a giant lady, but woo a giant lady by presenting your staff to her. Don't leave that part out. It's very integral. Why would I not want to learn more things? They gave me 4 of them, so I can do it to everybody, but why would I want to? Anyway. Device which helps prevent the enemy from feeling brave. I don't think that's as good as it sounds. Ooh. Is that new armor for Seth? No, he'd lose a bunch of defense. Could give it. Nah, Adele would lose a bunch of stats. It wouldn't be any good. That's not any good either. Oh, I've got to be like 10 levels ahead of where I should be at this point in the game. Like, I'm over-leveled for this area, for sure. So, the rewards are probably not going to be super exciting. I was just gonna say, we didn't finish this quest yet, right? What's up? Whichever one you would want to see woo a giantess, obviously. That's up to your own personal interpretation. If you could successfully and consistently kill these birds, there's a lot of these fucking things in here. This would be a good grinding spot if you could consistently kill these things. I cannot, but, you know, just putting it out there. Oh, Scarlet, what do you think of the, Actually, is that a new Shovel Knight game, or did we already know about that? Whatever, the one they showed in the Indie World thing today. I guess, what did you think about the stuff they showed in general? But that one in particular, I was like, I need to see how Scarlet feels about this.
That'll do it.
There might be a way to do what?
You are
consistently kill the birds? I'm sure there is. I don't know if I'm particularly interested in it because I'm already a higher level than I need to be. So,
Does that feel better?
don't know if care. Didn't see the Indie World yet. It was pretty good. I think there was only like 3 things that really jumped out at me as like, yo, this looks really interesting. But like, nothing looked bad, you know what I mean? It was just other stuff was like, I don't know if this really appeals to me. I'm happy for the people who are happy, but overall it was good. It was snappy. It was 20 minutes. It was nice and short. I'm excited for Loop Hero coming to Switch. I hope more people play it.
No big deal.
I don't know if I'll get it again. I might. Yeah, it was Pocket Dungeon. I wasn't sure if we knew if we knew about that yet or not. I knew there was a like spin-off Shovel Knight game that was being made. I didn't think it was that one, but yeah, it's like half Puyo, half roguelike. It looks interesting. I would say I'm interested.
Right in the soft bits. Primordial forces consume you.
Disaster does so much damage.
I'm back in the game.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I'm amazed that these things haven't run away.
Be healed.
Shovel Knight Dig is what I was thinking of.
I'm up, huh?
Which is more like a traditional... Can we say traditional Shovel Knight game? There's only been one. But, you know what I mean. Dude. I need to... Oh, they're immune to Earth anyway. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. This is... Their dumb fucking Muppet eyeballs. Yo, she crit for 1 damage? Fucking dial it back, Adele. Holy shit.
I'm not done yet. Let me at him.
Dude, just run away. I don't want to fight you. Thank you.
Looks like we did it. Someone's getting stronger.
Woo-hoo. We didn't get the last thing we needed for that quest, did we? Fuck! Are you kidding me? God damn it. Oh, boy. Sometimes video games make me sad.
We have the upper hand.
Sometimes video games make me sad. Like, just give me the drop, asshole. Like, come on.
That'll do it.
You think we got all day? We gotta go fight stupid asshole with bad music for the next 2 hours. Like, come on, work with me.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. Want to see what I can really do? Make ice of my enemies. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Primordial forces consume you.
Here I go.
Why would I want to disable JP game? Like, I don't get it. What's the upside to that? That's gonna bother me. Like, perpetually. What were they getting at with those?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Does it make it that the JP isn't divided up amongst the party? Maybe? If you put it on 3 people, will only one person get times 4 JP? Maybe?
Does that feel better?
It's a challenge item that they give you when you beat the game? That's not very productive. Sure, if they gave it to you at the beginning of the game, that makes sense.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? All right then.
Oh, you know what? Oops. Yeah, fuck this guy. Bah. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, no, 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 wow, wow.
Wait for it. That's nothing. Now the
Bitch.
dance.
You love to see it.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
I don't know if there's a new game plus. I think there is. But you probably have to beat chapter 6 to get it. They specifically give them to you when you learn about the class masteries. I just can't understand why you would why even bother unlocking the class mastery if you didn't want to use it. And what's the downside of using the class mastery? Honestly, these are all questions that I bet will be answered at some point. I bet there'll be a moment tomorrow, like halfway through the stream, where I'll be like, oh, I get it now.
Time to play my trump card.
It's just for the moment I don't fucking get it. Let's do like a blizzard.
Sorcery.
Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. That works.
Everyone okay?
Okay, we got the stone thing. Okay, so that quest is done. I almost got punched in the face by the steam. Dude, do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I think I'm going back. I don't want to go back. I want to go forward. Yeah, I got myself turned around at some point. Chasing these fuckers, probably. View, are you still lurking? I actually had some Pokemon Unite questions. Well, MOBA questions in general, I suppose. Okay. Let's try this and see how it works. Do main job will keep red mages sub jobs so that we can heal if needed. Wait, hold on. Why wouldn't I make Arcanist the sub job? That's smarter, isn't it? Because then I'll still have Darkga with double cast. Chain cast? Whatever the fuck it's called in this game. And he won't be dealing damage to himself. I think that's a smarter idea. Let's try that. Let's try that. We'll see how it works. I think if I'm still like, I don't really know what to do on this fight, we might leave and come back another time. I don't want to spend the next hour and a half on this boss fight. Just trying to troubleshoot it and figure it out. That's gonna make me grouchy. So... Yeah. Diverser or whatever the fuck your name was. Man, you're still playing stories too? Holy shit. How many hours do you have on that now? I could go look. I could be nosy.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, it definitely delays your turn when they hit you with irritant.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Well, that's a fantastic start.
Nothing to worry
Okay,
about.
thank you. Would you stop? We might have to give everyone charm immunity if we can, man. Oh, only? Really? I feel like you've been playing that game like non-stop since it came out. I was expecting like 200 hours. I mean, 80's still like solid, don't get me wrong. Okay, so we wanna... Oh, we have to rescan everything, dude. That's annoying. Okay, great.
Lend us your power.
Okay, we need it. I'm hoping they'll just hit them and fix it, but they're kind of not. Which one did I hit with this? Man, you can't see their health even? Well, that's annoying. Alright, fine. Let's scan. Yeah, they just released a bunch of DLC quests like this week, right? Last week? I think I saw them tweeting about it. I need to watch that new movie. Didn't that come out today?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
No, I think it comes out now. Came out on the 12th, I think. So we're still in a situation here where, like, Adele is the only one getting any turns. This is kind of problematic. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So we have to knock these two out of it.
That was nothing.
Fortunately, friendly fire is, like, intentionally nerfed in this game, I think. Yeah, Netflix made a Monster Hunter movie that's coming out, like, today. I wasn't too terribly interested until I found out that Rufio is playing, like, the main character. And then I was like, yo, I'm in. Bangarang, etc.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I almost can't even get a fucking turn, dude. This is
Does that feel better?
getting silly. That's fine, actually. Just don't hit Elvis. I beg of you. You motherfuck! Well, that was interesting. Not totally sure what just happened, but it worked.
A mere scratch. That was nothing.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. No big deal.
Found your Achilles heel. Much better.
I don't feel too good.
Dude, just no one else ever gets a fucking turn. She doesn't have health to do anything. That's unfortunate.
Time to play my trump cards.
Okay. He can actually take a turn. What a fucking world we live in. Doomsday, that's one target. So that's not terribly useful.
Primordial forces consume you.
Yeah, of course he heals from it. And he counters it? Did I see that right? How much damage is it doing to the little guy? Oh, and then he just immediately summons another one? Dude, this seems kind of stupid.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Cheers.
I owe you one. King of Heart! Ha!
What?
You may feel a little sting.
Thank God.
I'll take the hit.
This is optional.
I need to do something about this.
They got me.
Because this is pretty dumb. And I don't know if I care.
Back in the game.
Like, if you've ever wanted the experience of playing Pokemon Blue and being trapped in Mount Moon, except in the span of, like, 5 minutes, here you go. Just fucking, just fight this asshole.
You are about to witness my true power.
I'm gonna have to do this, which is gonna, I have to. I'm just gonna have to. Spiritbringer ran out already? Or Healthbringer, rather? It's unfortunate. She's not gonna be able to act for the next year and a half. I don't remember what the reward was. It's certainly not this music.
Sacred powers restore you. Sorry to be a pain. Woohoo!
It better be something fucking good, right? I don't think I'd even feel satisfied killing this thing. And being like, yeah, I did it. Like, I don't think that would even be there. I would just be like, that was stupid. And a catastrophic waste of time.
Sorry to be a pain.
Maybe if he can only summon one new one at a time, that might be the catch.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Nice crit. Love to see it.
That was nothing. All right, who's next?
Nice.
How thoughtful of you.
She's gonna have to heal herself next turn.
A mere scratch. That was a good one.
Elvis needs a turn, thank you. Alright, how much damage did this actually do? Well, those were crits, so... Like, those were also crits. I don't know if that plan is working out as well as I expected it to. We're probably screwed. This is gonna be a lot of damage. Yeah, I think we're fucked.
Hey, you okay?
You're all right, right?
I think this is very obviously a... You have to have your team set up in a very specific way.
Hey, try this.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
And for the most part, I feel like this game hasn't been too demanding about that. They've been kind of like, just find a way to make it work. You might have an easier time with certain setups, but it doesn't feel mandatory. This feels like there's very specifically a certain way to do this.
Nice.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, that one's defend. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Let's hit him with this. I don't think this is going to be very impressive either, but I need a break from this music.
Breezy blade coming your way.
Yeah, it did like absolutely nothing. They all took half damage from wind though, so...
No big deal. Now's our chance.
Gloria's just never gonna get her turn back.
Hey, you okay?
I got another one.
Well, we killed one, but he just summoned another one, so I don't think it really matters.
There's more where that came from.
I mean, Adele is super fast. If she could kill these things faster, this would actually be, like, not bad. If she could single-handedly wipe these things out, like, we'd probably be fine. Because that's how fast she is. Yeah, fuck it. We're going all in.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Yeah, keep critting. I love that. Oh, baby.
Primordial forces consume you! Engulf the world in purest blackness!
Dude.
Primordial forces consume you!
Wow, how are they still alive? There we go. I don't know what that did, but it scares me. Oh, he killed them all. Okay. So apparently I just need to blow all of Elvis's BP immediately and just blow all of them up. That worked surprisingly well. And I think he can only summon one at a time. So now I just have to make sure to kill them as he's spawning them. Yeah, like he has one left, so I have to kill that as soon as possible. Hopefully one isolated cast of Darka will just eliminate them. Let's do this. Get everyone back up on their feet.
Now, let me see. Let the light ease your pain.
Cheers. I owe you one.
May the crystals guide us. What's the plan?
Okay. We're gonna actually have you put quartz up on Diverger. That's unfortunate. Well, you can't be bothered by it anyway, so whatever. Fuck you.
Engulf the world in purest blackness!
If they both crit, it's kind of free. Nah, the second one didn't crit shit, though.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
16. And its turn is about to come up, so I think the responsible thing to do is kill it with Adele. Not with Onyx Blades, because then it's gonna transfer to Diverger. I think Pressure Point's probably the way to go. I don't think her basic attacks are gonna do enough damage. Now it just turns into
Allow me.
target prioritization. If it weren't for the fact that you start this battle and he already has 4 of them, I think it would be a lot more manageable. But you have to get through that horde of them as quickly as possible, and that's, like, really hard to do.
Let me help you.
I think as long as I kill them as quickly as he spawns them now, we're gonna be totally fine. Alright, so Elvis doesn't have anything to do. Let's go ahead and analyze him.
Here I go.
He is defending. You know, nah, we're gonna go for Quartz Blades. He counters with, like, confusing you or something, and Adele's immune to confusion, so that's totally fine. This is gonna suck a little bit. Yeah, fuck him up.
I'll take the hit.
Okay.
There's more where that came
It would have been better to hit him with Pressure Point, I think.
You saved my bacon there.
Okay. No. I'm gonna put regen on Adele.
Spirits protect us. Now we're talking.
To recap, for those that don't know, regen lasts forever in this game until it is removed. It doesn't have a duration. So as long as she doesn't die, she just has that now for the rest of the fight. We're gonna enter Alchemy just to get some more health back. And Concentration. I forgot that's a buff she has. I think that increases her damage output. Like, after she uses a, it gives her crit. Sounds good to me. Do we want to try and poison this asshole? Oh, I can't. I got rid of black magic. So never mind. Okay. Hit him with a stone and an arrow. I want to know what... He's immune. Okay.
I need to do something about this. Eat sorcery.
He does take damage from arrow. It wasn't impressive. It's a very low amount of damage. Well, we are debuffed at the moment.
Found your Achilles heel.
I was thinking, if Elvis doesn't have to be killing these things, he'll just spam Disaster, because Disaster does a ton of damage, but he's immune to stones, so that's not going to work. Let's put the Quartz Blade up. Just keep the dot a-ticking.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let me see.
We're gonna do, like... Seth doesn't really need... Like, Seth actually doesn't help in this fight. That much. Because these things actually don't deal that much damage. So I don't think putting regen on him is important. We're gonna just hit him with a Curaga. Top everyone off. Well, as much as you can. You love to see that. Okay, see, now we're, like, in a little bit of trouble, because now we have two of them again, so these things need to die.
This will shut you up.
Yeah, see, now this nonsense has started again, so we have to... Problem is he has these debuffs. How much of a debuff is that? 35%? That's nothing. He might as well not even attack him. So we're just gonna default and get some MP back. And hopefully those will be worn off by the next turn.
Thanks for your help. Found your Achilles heel.
Perhaps the lesson I learned there... Oh, no.
This isn't right.
Perhaps the lesson I learned there is, if I hit him with magic, he hits us with the thing that debuffs magic, so Elvis should never attack him. Also...
That was a good one.
Come and get her.
Well, he should counter and knock him out of it, or you wall, whatever. Thank you.
Sorry.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
What's the plan?
Seth hasn't actually had a turn yet, has he? Because he's not even in fluid stance yet. I literally haven't even had the opportunity to put him in his counter stance. Because he's getting hit so much that he's just not... He hasn't had a turn yet. What the fuck? Like, what on earth? Anyway.
This will shut you up.
Shit.
Found your Achilles heel.
God, he's still debuffed. That feels so bad. Thank you. That, yeah, debuff has to go. Debuff is a problem. Okay, just hit him with another Onyx Blade. Like, a lot of this is just keeping those enemies under control.
Does that feel better?
We want to avoid ever getting hit with this debuff ever again.
There's more where that came from. Found your Achilles heel.
Yeah, they just keep hitting him and, like, ruining his turns, dude. It's so unfortunate.
Let's see how you deal with this.
No, he's not dead. What?
Sorry to be a pain.
Nope, now he is.
I
Okay.
got another one. 2 arms.
Do love to see it. Alright, she already has regen on her.
Be healed.
Her up a little bit more.
Thank you.
Defaulting's fine. I can live with that.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Seth is so slow, dude. Oh, this is gonna suck. And we're like full health.
Good job, I braced myself.
Cool your jets.
What's the plan?
Your jets, cool. I want to see a crit, baby. Oh. 2 crits? Can you give me 2 crits? You suck. You're the worst. Damn it. Alright.
Sacred powers restore you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Nothing to worry about. There's more where that came from.
You saved my bacon there.
I'm up, huh? Get ready! Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? I enjoyed that.
Elvis does have BP to play with. Okay. How do we want to do this? Especially now because he's summoning a lot of these motherfuckers. So, okay. That one's almost dead. Excuse me. I hit that one with a dark gut. Also gonna hit that one with a dark gut. Must he have 1248? I think we're gonna hit that one with just a normal dark. And then we're gonna hit this one with a dark Ra. We have to be really careful here because we don't want Chain Cast to bleed over and hit the boss because he heals when he takes dark damage.
Come and get her.
Also, MP is a thing.
Eat sorcery. Almighty darkness.
Now we have potential answers for that. Gloria and Seth both, I think, can give their MP to other people. If Seth never gets a turn, that doesn't fucking matter, though.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Alright, but we killed all the guys again, so we're looking good. So we're gonna throw another one of these up. He's gonna use Baffle Puff, and it's not gonna do anything. You love to see that. I love to see him defaulting again. That's spectacular. 10 out of 10. Okay, so Elvis just isn't doing anything. You just default and get mana back.
Sorry to be a pain. Allow me.
Gloria is gonna drop a small heal on Adele.
Thank you. I'm up, huh?
You are up. We're gonna hit him with a pressure point instead, because he is defending, and it'll do significantly more damage.
Let's see how you deal with this.
He does counter, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve?
Okay, summon another one of these little assholes, so Elvis has to kill that ASAP. Elvis needs MP.
Let's see.
We're gonna VP again. We're gonna Dark Hit it, right? Yeah. Dark and then just a normal Dark. I think that should be okay. Especially if he crits. Critting too much would actually be a bad thing, because then he's gonna hit the boss with Dark and he's gonna heal. That was beautiful. I loved it. Never change. Let's put the boot in, etc. Okay. I'm gonna let Seth give Elvis BP. He's not defending, right? Oh, but if we hit him with magic, he's gonna hit us with the magic debuff again. I was gonna say let's hit him with Holy and just do a buttload of damage. But then he's probably gonna debuff us, and that sounds awful. So... oh, that takes a BP too. I don't like that idea. So we're just gonna default.
To protect myself.
Hit him with a Quartz Blade. Keep the dots rolling. You love it. You love to see it.
You saved my bacon
Very
there.
well.
All right, now she has a spare one, so we're gonna use Devotion.
Lend us your power.
Brick.
That was a close one, eh?
Get him all set for the next time he has to take out one of those little fuggers. Just keep the Quartz Blades rolling. Don't give a shit about the Baffle Puff. Which is not a Pokemon, I guarantee.
You rang?
I know it might sound like one, but it isn't. I promise you. Just default. Let's get some more MP, baby. This is going shockingly smooth at the moment. Knock wood. I'm gonna go ahead and reach over there and just go full in on that. Just keep it rolling. I guess I should have hit him with a pressure point instead, but that's okay. This might suck. Ow. Okay. Fuck you. No problem. Seth is about to get his first turn of the fight. How long have we been in this fight? He's about to get his first turn, baby. What a world.
Let me help you. There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Oh man,
Yo, he has a turn. What the fuck? Okay. What are we doing with this turn? That's the big question. I think we want to go all in. We want a fluid stance, fluid left style, so whenever he counters, he'll reduce their BP. If he does that to the little guys, they don't have any BP, so there's going to be a deficit. They're not going to be able to do anything, so that sounds spectacular. And then we're also going to put Reprisal up. Defender of the People doesn't really matter, if I'm being honest, because that's only for the next 3 turns. Or 3 attacks. As long as the little guys are dead, I guess that's pretty good, but once they get rolling again, it's not going to be good.
better cover up.
Okay. You are gonna just do one of these. Get some health back. Okay, we got one of the little fuckers.
Right. Let's see.
Elvis, you're up. Dark gun, a dart. Hopefully everything crits is according to plan. Ooh, that doesn't feel good.
Eclipse! Obscure!
That's unfortunate.
Thanks for your help.
Very well.
2,000 health though. Adele should be able to pressure point
Be healed.
and just kill it outright.
I'm up, huh?
I wonder if these things are immune to light. Because if I could potentially kill it with light blades and then have it bounce back onto the boss, that would be kind of spectacular. I don't feel like giving up a turn to find out, though. So we're just going to pressure point and kill it before it causes any problems. Why complicate it when we can just play it safe? Is kind of how I'm looking at it. Of course, he just summoned another one, so that's a bit of a problem.
To arms.
Gloria doesn't have anything to do. Hit that with a vanish. He does absorb light. That's what I expected. Okay.
Here goes. You rang?
Bows and stabs. That doesn't help us. Alright, you're gonna have to go into deficit for a moment here. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I could just be using Doomsday. I forgot about that possibility because of the fact that I thought he was gonna have to be hitting multiple targets the entire time, and Doomsday's only single target.
Primordial forces consume you!
If it doesn't crit, it's still not gonna kill it, which is unfortunate. But it pushes it closer to death. Actually, not by much. Never mind. It doesn't particularly matter, I guess. We're gonna do this. Hopefully it doesn't also absorb fire. That would suck. I really respect the shooting Mega Buster charge shots out of her fucking hands. That's pretty fun. I like it. I think we never got to see that because by the time she got her special attack, she wasn't a monk anymore. So we just kind of never got to experience it.
Let me help you.
Just hit him with a pressure point, it'll be good damage. Bop! Oh, especially if it crits, you love to see that. So, now this little motherfucker. Dude, have you noticed how thick this motherfucker's neck is? His neck is thicker than his waist. Hold on. This requires attention. That's a thick-ass neck, dude. Dude, the camera is swaying so much. That's crazy. Anyway, moving on. Alright, we got another motherfucker to kill. Yeah, just hit him with the Doomsday. That'll work. Come on, crit, baby. Only one of them has to crit. You have 30% crit, dude. I shit you not.
That was a close one, eh?
It is not a big ask. It really isn't.
Very well.
Gloria has nothing to do. You love to see that. We are just gonna default. I should try to get her BP up to like 3. Just as an in case of emergency kind of thing. Seth is useless on this fight, and that feels kind of bad. forgot he had that. How much does this guy take from fire and axes? It's just all half damage. Yeah, it's terrible. Never mind. Oh, yep, it begins. You know the drill, baby. Bye-bye.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Time to take a step
Just
back.
get your MP back, baby. You have a very important role to fill, and if you run out of MP when you have to fulfill that role, then that was a new attack.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Oh, so we're at that point now where you have like 50 turns? Okay, cool. I didn't realize we were at that part of the fight. Let's pop one of these on him. Keep the health draining.
Be healed.
One of these.
Let me.
Go all the fucking turns, dude. Okay, we're gonna pop one of these back up and then just defend.
That'll do it.
I mean, realistically, if he's taking the shots from Irritant over here, and his turn is getting delayed, that's kind of fine, all things considered. I'd rather his turn get delayed than literally anyone else's. We're gonna mix a Dark in there, too, to try and secure the kill. Oh, or he's gonna crit. This sucks, because now we're gonna heal this guy. And he's gonna counter oh no, that's why you don't want that to happen. Like, it's almost better to just not have killed the thing.
Ah, much better. I'm up, huh?
Yeah, I gotta learn from that mistake.
Found your Achilles heel. Let me help you. Thank you. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? All right then.
No, let's go for the pressure point. Damage.
You rang?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it didn't heal him a lot. The counter debuff is the worst part. That's the part that sucks. The healing is honestly whatever, but the debuff basically makes Elvis completely useless for the next, like, 4 turns. And that's not a good time.
Much better. Found your Achilles heel.
We're just gonna drop a shell on you real quick. Not a shell, sure. Okay, so yeah, see, now he's got another one up, and Elvis can't really do anything about it, so that sucks. We're just gonna... Reprisal and then defend the people.
Wait for it.
Again, try to keep those little fuckers off of delaying anyone else's moves.
This will shut you up.
Yeah, see, his damage output's just gonna be hideous. That debuff is a negative 35% magical attack. And, percentages work weird in this game. You'd think, like... So he can crit with Dark for, like, 4,000, right? 35% of that is 1,400? So you'd think he'd still hit for about 2,600, right? That's not terrible. That's how math works. But no, if I try to use Dark Ga, he's gonna hit for like 32. I don't know why. I don't know why it works that way, but those debuffs are like fucking crippling.
Let me help you.
Shit, now he has 2 of them.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? What's the plan?
I hope that debuff goes away by the time his turn comes around. So we're gonna put Onyx Blades on one of them. Start whittling him down.
You okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
How thoughtful of you.
You rang?
Fuck, the debuff didn't come back yet. Feels so bad.
There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? To arms.
Gloria honestly doesn't have a lot to do, so we're just gonna go ahead and get another BP. Then she'll be ready in case of emergency. Keep trying to hit... Try and hit Seth and Adele with Charm all day. I welcome it. They are 100% immune, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it, so by all means.
Get ready.
I'll take the hit. Now
See, Seth is like putting in his work now.
There's more where that came from.
This is exactly what we needed him for, was to just eat the irritants.
Your help.
Ooh, is my son.
It's nothing.
Oh, he hits himself with that. Oh no, that might be because of Seth's reprisal that he was hitting himself. I'm actually not sure now.
Holy Spirit, heal me. Thank you.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Love it.
Now's our chance.
Dude, if you would have hit him again and killed him, that would have been absolutely spectacular. Just attack him normally. Onyx Blades will kill him anyway. Unfortunately, now this clown over here is fucking defending, so Elvis isn't gonna be able to kill it.
Consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Unless both of them crit, but yeah, right.
Much better. All right then.
Such a jerk. Okay, we're going to pressure. That's actually not gonna kill it. Fuck my life. It's unfortunate. We're still gonna go for a crit, maybe? Oh, baby! Adele is the best, confirmed.
Be healed.
I love how 30% crit for her is like a fucking lot, and 30% crit for Elvis is like absolutely nothing.
Engulf the wild and furious
Oh.
blackness.
I spoke too soon.
Primordial forces consume you.
Love it.
You saved my bacon there.
Huh? This will shut you up.
All right, we're back in a good position here. Let's get some damage into him. Gloria doesn't even need to be healing right now. I would love to hit him with a holy,
Must endure.
but I don't want to deal with that magical debuff again.
Let me.
Like, that's just bad shit that I don't want in my life. Fluid Left's honestly maybe a little ridiculous, and maybe not helping us as much as I hope it would, but
Better cover up.
he has the BP to spare. It's fine.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
All right then. Get ready.
Have one of those. Don't give a fuck about Yo Baffle Puffs.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
You know the drill. If you could crit him again, that would be spectacular.
Blackness. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
It's unfortunate.
To arms.
Well, a pressure point will kill him, though, so... That's fortunate, I guess. God, is there anything else I can do with Gloria? She can't, like, cleanse debuffs, right? That actually might be what Purebringer does.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
There's more where that came from.
I think the next turn it's available,
Here I go.
where she just has nothing else to do, and we're in a real, and like everyone's topped off, and we're just in a really good position. I'm going to try hitting him, and he's not defending. I'm gonna try hitting him with a holy.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? Very well.
Unfortunately, he's still defaulting, so. But we need a health bringer, so.
Does that feel better?
We're actually in really good shape health-wise. Maybe I should have done like the one that gives MP or something. Okay, now we've got a problem to deal with.
No big deal. It's nothing.
Man, he can't charm her either for some reason. Okay, Elvis has nothing to do. Right? Yeah. Just default gets some MP back.
You saved my bacon there.
What's the plan? Get ready! To arms.
Not this turn. We need to get our
Sacred
heal on
powers
first.
restore you.
Wait.
Sorry to be a pain. There's more where that came from. This will shut you up.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Slow and steady. It's an uncomfortable fight, but we're getting there.
The world in purest blackness. Primordial forces consume you.
Come on, dude. Just crit him.
Thanks for your help.
You have 30% crit. In a lot of video games, 30% crit is fucking good. Currently in this game, specifically as a mage, 30% is fucking nothing. I guess that's worth pointing out, in case anyone actually thinks to make this connection. Ordinarily, spells can't crit at all, so yes, that is in fact nothing, but he has the, I think it's just called Magic Critical, that lets magic spells crit, so he can. It just doesn't seem to happen very often. It seems like it divides his crit in half or something. So even in a lot of games, 15% is pretty fucking good too, if I'm being real.
Let me see.
We're in a decent spot here, but Elvis also has to take out the irritating ones. So I don't think I want to go for Holy on this turn. Because I don't know if he's going to hit us with that debuff or not. I think he will. So I don't particularly want to chance it. We're gonna pressure point you. Goodbye.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Hey!
Engulf the world in purest blackness.
Come on, give me a crit. Crit, baby, crit, baby.
Consume you.
Dude. I kind of want to start, like, keeping track. What percentage of his attacks are actually coming out as crits? Because there's no way it's 30% of them.
me help you.
Hey, you okay? No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
What's the plan?
Yeah, pressure point. End him. I was about to say, okay, let's hit him with a holy. We're in a good position. But then he was like, I'm just going to summon another one. You know what? That's fair. I can still do it, but I really don't want to put Elvis in that bad of a situation. Like, I really don't.
We stand firm for now.
Right, let's see.
If he gets too many of those things up at once, this is gonna get ugly, like, real fast.
Magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Dude, just, like, one crit. All I'm asking for one crit is, like, one crit every, like, 10 casts. That's fucking 10%, dude. You have triple that crit chance. And you can't even manage that. I don't think Square Enix understands what math is. I think just like everything else, they think that they can just make it up and be like, well, we made Final Fantasy VII, so what the fuck are you gonna say about it?
I'm back in the game.
Allow me.
Of course, we summoned another one, dude.
That was a close one, eh?
Honestly, that Healthbringer's just not doing a whole lot right now. Just because we're managing to stay top off pretty well. Maybe I should try the MP one instead. There we go. Now we're talking.
All right then.
And now she's free to just punch his fucking face in.
See how you deal with this.
Useless Baffle Puff. Oh, he's defending. Alright, so we're gonna put Spirit Bringer? Yeah, that's the MP one. We're gonna do that one.
Does that feel better?
I feel like we don't really need the healing one right now. Like, honestly, even this, she'll be able to easily, like, just Curaga everyone and it'll be fine. God.
Let me at him.
I really don't think Fluid Left is doing, like, anything impressive whatsoever. But I just don't know what else to do with Seth. Might as well, right? He has the BP to spare, so there's no reason not to. And I don't think he's gonna do, like, impressive damage whatsoever, so...
Here I go.
Oh, that would have been bad.
You may feel a little sting. Allow me. Holy spirits, heal me.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Found your Achilles heel.
Dude, I'm starting to want to see some more crits out of you, too, Adele. I haven't been seeing many lately.
Magic
How's your chance, Elvis? Impress me.
Primordial forces consume you!
You've had, like, one crit in the last, like, 20 spell
Did I hit
casts.
a raw nerve?
Honestly, just drop another fucking Curaga.
Sacred powers
Why not?
You saved my bacon there.
You basically have infinite MP, so it's like, whatever.
Come and get it. Okay. That'll do it.
I'm up, huh? Get ready!
I mean, we have this, like, locked down. It's just, it's still annoying when he just keeps summoning them. Like, dude, stop. I'm busy. Like...
Right, let's see. Engulf the world in
Crit.
purest blackness.
Come on, crit.
Forces consume you.
Nice. Only need one, so, you know, that's enough.
Oh, thanks for bailing me
I
out.
realized that my asking for one to crit every time and asking for 50% crit chance is, like, kind of pushing it. I get that. But, you know.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Dude.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Fucking. With your fucking thick ass neck. We honestly don't really need the MP either. I'm gonna try something brave and stupid. I don't think status effects is gonna work on buffs, right? It says status effects, not... And that's gotta be like poison and paralysis and stuff like that. I guess the thing is then what's the difference between that and Basuna Bringer? Never mind, I'm not going to try something stupid. Because this is going well, and I'd rather it not go off the rails. We're not going to use it on this one, because he's actually getting a little low on it. So. And he's going to have to redo Reprisal. Actually, I should have done it then, apparently.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
One. Crit.
The world in purest
Nice.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
You are about to witness my true power.
This would have been a perfect time to hit him with a holy, but of course he's fucking defaulting, so it's not gonna do like full damage. I'm really curious to see like how much damage it does.
It's time to get serious.
Ooh, we love to see that. Oh, now he can just do it whenever he wants? Fuck.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Well, I have bad news. I think he just hit Thanos mode. Where now he's just like, fuck you. So, you hate to see that. I think her special will cleanse debuffs. Let's find out.
Are you watching carefully?
It's not important at the moment, so if it doesn't work, it's fine.
Let the light ease your pain.
It does. Okay.
Well, what did you think?
And on and on. Better cover up.
You don't have anything to do.
Time to take a step back.
Hey, Wolf, we'll come back.
Me next.
Hit him with... He takes reduced damage from that, I'm pretty sure.
This will shut you up.
Don't give no fucks about yo Bafflepuff.
You saved
Never have, never will.
Found your Achilles.
Okay, here we go again. Elvis, you're up. Give me a crit, baby. Oh, you love to see it.
Engulf the world in purest blackness.
Got to keep the ball rolling.
Oh, we have the ball rolling. Don't you worry about that. and still ain't giving no shits about no Baffle Puff. Okay, let's get a health bringer up.
Let me help you.
That's fine.
Man, get it.
Just gonna do a normal defender. Seth isn't really doing a whole lot in this fight. I'm gonna level with you.
You may feel a little sting. Ah, much better. Found your Achilles.
Alright, I don't know if there's enough left in the fight, but here's the plan. If we get another special charged on Gloria, then we can effectively hit him with as many holies as we want, because we'll be able to fix the debuff.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Best knuckle down. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
We stand firm for now. It's
I almost wonder if I should just be spamming, like, Cure, just to get the charges up for the special attack.
Let's see how we deal with this.
Let me at him.
I don't know if that's gonna matter, but we're gonna put it up anyway.
All right.
You're up. Give me a crit, baby. That's not a crit. You've been giving me a lot. I'm not gonna be too critical of you, no pun intended. But that's still very unfortunate. Let's put... Don't really need the healing at the moment, so we're gonna put the MP back up.
Now you've made me mad.
We're gonna use the special to kill that, because why not?
Here I go. One blast and them all. Sorry, don't take it personally. Pretty good, right?
That's fine.
You saved my bacon
Very
there.
well.
You rang? Safety first.
This is gonna suck.
It's nothing.
God, dude.
Okay.
That's starting to get, like, real rough. Oh, now she has no health. Okay, so we're gonna have to do one of these. I don't know if that concentration stacks. Looks like it does. Oh, I was looking at the wrong part. Does she have 2 crit butts? Buffs? She does. Oh, one's from special move. Okay. We're just gonna use normal defender on this one.
To arms.
Holy Spirits, heal me.
Oh, that was a close one, eh?
I should have done 2.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Get ready.
You saved my bacon there.
There's more where that came from. I'm up, huh?
See, now Elvis has the fucking debuff, and I don't feel good about that. It's only 1. I think we'll be fine. Get another quartz blade up there.
Very well.
Pop another
Sacred powers restore you.
group-wide Kurog. Okay, that came out of nowhere.
Right. Let's see.
You are still sporting the debuff, which sucks. So, just default.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? There's more where that came from.
Hey, you okay?
That's fine.
We've got the upper hand.
It's another reason why one of these doesn't particularly matter is 98% of the time they're just gonna hit Seth, so that's totally fine. Yeah, just keep the Quartz Blade rolling. Hey Theo, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, if you don't care for JRPGs too much, this game isn't gonna do much to change your mind. Like, really. Alright, we're gonna pop one of these. If you do like JRPGs, I recommend.
Does that feel better?
I am having a good time. This boss kinda sucks, but
Holy Spirit's healed.
I'm also enjoying the struggle at the moment, because it's actually...
I'll take the hit.
We're actually getting somewhere.
Upper hand, guys.
Like, it's working. It sucks, but it's working, and we're getting there. Dude, you need to get rid of that debuff, like, yesterday.
Here I go.
Alright, now it's gone. Okay, so... I'm honestly gonna keep pushing Quartz Blades. Oh, that's reasonable. This is an optional boss, if that helps. So you don't really need to know what's happening right now.
Hey, you okay? No big deal. Now's our chance.
But yeah, that's... I'm that way. With, like, any game that has a heavy story focus, I don't like just popping in and having no idea what I'm watching. Okay, he's defending now. Just hit him with one of these. Keep the pressure on. Like, this is working.
Very well.
Be healed.
Give you a quick one of these.
Sorry to be a pain.
We've been in this boss fight for, like, at least 45 minutes. Like, we've been here a long time. Yeah, just put it all back up, dude. Reprisal, Defender. Diverger? Except it's spelled all weird. It's strange. This whole boss fight feels like it's something out of a different game, but from as far as we can tell, it isn't. So, I don't know, it's weird. That one's defending. That sucks. We're gonna pop another one? We're gonna hit that one with 2 Doomsdays?
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Ooh, a crit. That might put us in a little bit of a problem, to be honest.
Primordial forces consume you!
I would have liked a crit on that one.
Magic assail you!
Oh, shit. No, don't hit him. Oh, I hate to see it. He didn't counter! Yeah, baby.
There's more where that came from.
I'll take the hit.
If that would have countered, that would have really sucked. But we are okay. Can confirm we are okay.
Let me see.
Crisis averted. He also has very little HP left. So, what's our plan here? You can just default.
Firm for now.
Oh god, now he has another one? Okay.
All right then.
Hate to see that. Not 2. We just want 1-1. We're gonna hit him with this, and then we're just gonna attack him normal and hopefully kill him. Beautiful. Love it. Nothing to steal. That sucks. But, that's fine.
Cheers. I owe you one.
This is fine.
Very well.
Get Healthbringer back up. Well, this is Square Enix made, so they use a lot of the same, like, tropes and such. Yeah, hit him.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Come on, give me a crit. gave me a crit. You just gave me 2, so the chances of that happening are pretty goddamn low, but you never know. Good work, Seth. Love to see it. How much health does he have left?
There's more where that came from.
This is the worst part. Oh my.
That was a close one, eh?
I must not
Was
abandon
in
the
fact
fight.
a close one. You are incorrect. I think I'm gonna be clenched for approximately. I'll still be clenched tomorrow when we pick back up.
Powers restore you.
You saved my bacon there.
I'm up, huh?
No, I'm the one using Quartz Blade. Adele has Hellblade class. Oh, not Focus Blast. Pressure point. Yeah, kill him.
May feel a little sting.
Dude,
Right, let's see.
why you gotta be an asshole? There's not a whole lot I can do about that right now either, so...
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Go back and find Culex now. I found him, but I don't think I ever beat him. Keeping in mind, it's been like 20 years since I played that game, and it hasn't. Like, I did not play it recently. I don't think I beat the game in general, to be honest. I do, for some reason, vividly remember that he is just in a door
Thanks for
somewhere.
bailing me out.
There's just a door that's, like, locked, and eventually you can find your way in, and then he's just there.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Cheers. I owe you one.
What's the plan?
Alright, what are we doing here? We gotta do something about this motherfucker over here. Dude, he's getting so close, though. You know, no. We're gonna keep putting these up.
Safety first.
I didn't think this would be possible.
Allow me.
And I'm gonna be fucking crushed if we die and we have to start over. But I didn't think this boss would be possible. I thought we would have to just walk away from it and be like, nah. I'm not doing. Not that it was impossible, just that I didn't think it would be possible that I'd be able to figure it out, I guess is what I'm getting at. I thought I'd give up and be like, nah, fuck this. This is
Let
stupid.
me help you. Sacred powers restore
What, the Culex store? A little bit, yeah.
I'm up, huh?
Of all things from that game, for some reason that's something I can remember. Life is weird.
There's more where that came from.
I'll take the hit.
Okay, that scares me because he's probably about to rev up another, like, super blast. Elvis is still debuffed, so this sucks.
Let's knuckle down.
Woohoo! How thoughtful of you.
Yeah, Culex is from, what, Final Fantasy IV, I
We've
think?
got the upper hand, guys.
You may feel a little sting.
So to recap, for Theo's sake, and maybe for Volpe's sake, because I don't know if you were here when we started to figure out, like, how this fight works. When the fight starts, he has, like, 4 of these little things around him, and he can summon more, like, every couple seconds, and every couple turns, I guess. And my first thought was to just ignore them, because they weren't doing a lot of damage anyway. They have 2 moves. They have a move that charms your characters, which I don't care about because 2 of my party members are immune to it anyway. And then they had a move called Irritant, which did like 40 damage. It was like, who fucking cares? And then we quickly figured out that Irritant delays your next turn. So like the ATB bar that fills up and then you get your turn, whenever they would hit you, it would drop. So the most important thing about this fight, there's two important things, was getting through that horde of enemies at the beginning, killing them all as quickly as possible, which we basically did with Elvis by blowing all of his BP and then just spamming Dark Gun until we killed them all. And then making sure to kill them as they continue to spawn so that they can't get that, like, rhythm rolling again. Otherwise, it's not that bad. You just have to kind of keep them under control. It literally took like 15, 20, maybe even more minutes than that for Seth to even get his first turn in the fight because they kept delaying him.
Be healed. Sorry to be a pain. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Come on, Elvis. I need you. I need you, buddy. Okay. Alright, nice and simple. Hit that one with a Doomsday, rather. Nice, you love to see it. Doesn't matter if the second one crits. It'll look flashy and be swag, but it doesn't matter. It'll kill him either way. We need another one, baby. Come on, do it. That's unfortunate. And he summoned another one. Extra unfortunate. He's down to 9 games. Alright, so we're gonna pop this again. We're gonna put another Quartz Blade up on him and then just attack that one normal to kill it and get it out of here before it causes a problem.
I got another one. Let me see.
What do you guys think? Should I go for a Holy and see what happens? Just YOLO it? To clarify, I've been holding off on using Holy because he counters any spell cast with an attack that I don't remember the name of, and it debuffs the entire party to have negative 35% magic attack. So I've been really avoiding using it, but now that he's getting so close to dead, it might not matter. Yeah, it's been a long-ass fight. Maybe I'll get him down to like 5,000 and then YOLO it.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I wonder how close she is to another special.
Back in the game.
Dude.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Allow me.
You guys have max BP. Very close. And now he's defending, so we don't want to do it.
Let me at him.
Excellent. I needed that.
That'll do it. Wait for it.
I'm up, huh?
Dude, if that crit, he could have died. Oh no, here we go. This might kill Elvis. Cackles, that's it. That's the one that sucks. Yup, Elvis is dead. I mean, realistically, that's not that big of a deal. I mean, it sucks, but you know what I mean. It could have been more catastrophic, is what I'm getting at.
Something must be done.
Yeah, we're working on it, baby. Relax. Get him up, and then Kiraga everybody.
Holy spirits, heal me. sacred powers restore you. Sorry to be a pain.
I don't think it matters, dude.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Here I go.
Yeah, you can summon more all fucking day long. It doesn't matter.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Bye-bye. That was a very satisfying death animation. Am I still gonna have to kill the little fuckers? I think I am. Okay.
I'll take the hit.
That's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying.
Guys, now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You may feel a little sting.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
In fact, as soon as Elvis gets a turn...
You are about to witness my true
Oh, sure. Now you get it.
Be healed. How thoughtful of you.
Yeah, not crackle, cackle.
Found your Achilles heel. Much better.
It's nothing. Now's our chance.
These things hit for so little that I don't think that would have that could potentially happen. On other fights, it could happen, sure, but
There's more where that came from.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
just murder everything, dude. Overkill it, I don't fucking care. Just what a fucking battle, dude.
My powers grow yet
We better get something sick out of that. He didn't drop anything, but it was like a quest NPC, so.
Reduced to ashes again!
You know what you did.
No! No!
Dude, they brought in some, like, good acting for that game.
The old light! The new light! The same light, it burns! Burns!
I mean, according to the game lore, the previous Warriors of Light already beat this guy, basically.
But know this! Where there is light, there is shadow! I shall rise again! Blaze again!
Okay, bye. See you around. Okay. We're just gonna teleport Stone the fuck out of here. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Is there anything behind him? I mean, we already got all the treasure, right? So there can't be. Yeah, we're just gonna... Whoop. We're like right at the end of the stream, too. That was really good timing. We're basically gonna go turn all these quests in, and then I think we're gonna call it quits. I am glad that I decided to give that boss another chance. Like I said, I thought I was gonna try it again, it wasn't gonna work, and then I was just gonna be like, nah, I'm not doing this. This seems really stupid. I'm glad I gave it that second chance, though. All it took was adjusting Elvis's jobs, like, a little bit, so that he'd have dark magic. It also puts us in a really comfortable position, because that means tomorrow, because we're going to play more of this tomorrow, we'll be able to jump straight into moving the story forward, because we did all of the side quests we had available, unless they give us another one.
Hello again, sir. We're back.
Oh, so I see, so I see. And you return victorious, yes.
This guy thinks he's so fucking clever, saying I see a lot when he's blind.
I saw it. saw the shadow recede, the blackness pass.
Like, you can tell he's really proud of
You
himself
have
for
done
that
well,
one.
boy. The city is safe thanks to you.
I was wondering if I could ask you something. You mentioned seeing the same light as you see in me in some other travelers?
Seth, are you stupid?
Oh, yes. 50 years ago it must be now. 4
Come on, you didn't put
fine
that
young
together?
companions. And from them poured the light so bright, so perfect, as to be
I don't mind
crystalline.
Seth is an okay main character. But every now and then he says something like that that's just hilariously stupid. Like, you're telling me after this guy said something about meeting travelers that were just as filled with light, and the boss basically saying, outright implying that he was beaten by 4 warriors of light before, and you're still like, so who were those travelers you were talking about?
Crystalline, huh?
Duh.
Oh yes. A light so beautiful, I came to name them for it. The heroes
Sorry,
of light.
Heroes of Light, not Warriors of Light. This isn't Final Fantasy.
For their brightness was enough to pierce the darkness of even a blind man's eyes. Enough to bring hope to a world assailed by shadows. And do you know, the name stuck, spread.
You're trying to tell me that you're the one that came up with that.
And now it shall be yours too.
I mean, it
You
already
must
is.
take the name. Become the heroes of
We already are.
For the brightness you have brought into the darkness of my world is the same.
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
We already. When was I supposed to find this quest?
Oh, but you can, and you will. Yes. Why, even your diffident manner echoes that of one who came before you. The swordsman, yes. He too was wont to hide his light under a bushel. And yet he and his companions went on to greatness, and their tale was told across the land. I hope soon to hear the tale of your adventures too. Oh yes.
You're hearing it right now, baby. Wait, Genji armor? That's it? I'm pretty sure we already have some of that. Oh, no, we didn't. Ooh. I mean, okay. It's a nice little upgrade. But for all of that trouble, it's not that nice of an upgrade. Like, cool, but we'll probably find better at some point. So the monster in the volcano was beaten 50 years back, too. Aye, and for little more than gratitude, as far as I can tell. There's some bafflingly selfless sorts in this world, eh? Yeah, and you're one... Got him. I've lost count of how many times we've done people favors for free since I started hanging out with you. Now you mention it, we do our fair share of good turns, eh? And I guess you're bafflingly selfless, too. Hey, I don't do it deliberately, I just forget to ask, you know? Because you're a good person, dude. You just help people because it feels good. Not even because it feels good, because it just is good. Anyway. Well, I agree with the baffling part, at least. By the way, was anyone else intrigued by what the old man said? About the 4 fine young companions from 50 years ago? No, because we know exactly who they're talking about. You really think it was... Why is everyone stupid? Why is everyone stupid? It also increases your chance of being targeted, apparently. Sure, but I was equipping it on my tank, so that's totally fine. Tanking's actually a thing in this game. You didn't really get to see it very well on that boss, but like... Some of you guys might remember the final boss last week, the quote-unquote final boss, where the thing had like Terra Flare or something, and Seth was just like swallowing the attacks whole. And just feeling like, whatever. Is this all you got? Like, it's really cool how, like, aggro is actually kind of a thing in this game. I feel like other RPGs have tried it, but they typically don't do it very well. I like how it works in this. I'd like to believe so, yes. It's nice to think that others have fond memories of him, too. What other Warriors of Light do you think they could be talking about? Like, why are you all stupid? Where's the other quest? Oh, that was out in fucking Rhymedale? Okay. We didn't do that because we weren't high enough level, and we're probably still not a high enough level for that one. Okay, so let's go out to Rhymedale. We'll turn in this other quest too. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of torn because on one hand, we only did side quests tonight, and that kind of sucks. But we also finished all of them. So, and honestly, that as stupid as that boss fight was the first time we saw it, it's fun. It's funny because I'm pretty sure I said that I'd get no satisfaction out of beating it, but it was actually quite satisfying. I'm pretty sure I said, word for word, I wouldn't even get any satisfaction from beating this boss. I'll just be glad that it's over. But it was satisfying, honestly. So I'm full of shit, apparently. Also, it's not in Rhymedale. It's in whatever the other town is called. Endurno? Is that what it is? Two men. I mean, okay, how many Warriors of Light could there have been 50 years ago? I think I already had Wizard's Robes. Yeah, that's not great. Hey, we did it. I think it's implied that the Warriors of Light are like a... It's like Link. It's not like there's 37 of them walking around at any given time, right? There can kind of only be one of each. And therefore 4. Save this motherfucker before we potentially lose everything we did. So that is gonna be it for tonight. As I said, I'm kind of a little torn because I feel like we basically only did side quests tonight, which is kind of unfortunate. But that one in particular was pretty satisfying to finish. I didn't think it would be. Like I said, I'm very glad that I stuck with it and gave it a second chance. Because, I don't know, something about the first, like, blind look at that fight, I was like, oh, this is just gonna be something I don't want to do. I was very quickly, I was already getting the white flag ready. I was like, yeah, I don't think, nah, I'm glad I gave it a second chance and came out on top. And now I'm thinking back to when I Googled it to find out if that was a boss from a different game or something. And I just saw a bunch of guides talking about, like, how this boss fight's impossible. How do I cheese it? Because this is really stupid. I don't think I even cheesed it. Like, I feel like that was, like, the intentional way of beating it, so... Gave me a feeling of, yeah, I did it. Other people are like, this is impossible, but I was still like, nah. I did it. I got this. Anyway. And the upside is, as far as streaming goes, despite the fact that it was like nothing but side quests tonight, that means we are clear for tomorrow, because we're going to be streaming this again tomorrow, to jump straight into moving the main story forward. And to recap, we're basically going to find the fairy village. to try and figure out what to do next. We're just gonna follow the scent of fairies. Right, Scarlet? It should be easy. I don't know how we even missed it the first time. Should have been easy, right? On the other hand, we never even suspected Adele after 60 hours of traveling with her, so yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was fun. I have a lot of fun with this game. I'm trying to start putting aside more time to play it each week, so that, because momentum is a thing with this game. I found that when I was playing it once a week, by the time it came around again, I was like not really feeling like playing it again. But if I forced myself to sit down and play it, within like an hour, I was like, oh yeah, I like this game and I'm having fun. So I think if I play it more frequently, then we should be able to like keep the momentum going and probably get a little bit further in it a little bit faster, and hopefully wrap this up within the month is kind of my hope. See what happens. So yeah, we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. Check out the Pokemon Snap update on Friday. Saturday, Mario Golf. Sunday, Monster Hunter. Monday, Picross. Usual stuff. Tuesday will probably be Bravely Default again. Next week is gonna suck, because the Marvel's Avengers update is coming out on Tuesday. And they just announced today that the Risk of Rain update is coming to Switch on Tuesday. All of these are things I want to do, and I also want to play Bravely Default. So, fuck next week. But I think we'll probably still play Bravely Default on Tuesday. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know how long this last chapter is, so I don't know how long we're going to be in it. But we'll probably play this again on Tuesday. So, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I'm going to get going. I'm super hungry. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll do more of this, and we'll start moving the main story forward and see what happens next. So, I'll see you guys there for that. And, or just whenever I see you in general. So, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.